Alright, hello? Hello? Hold on a second. Hello? Hold on a second. Hello? That's fine. Hold on a second. That's fine. Now, why is it really quiet? Honestly, it really should be fine. Hey, what's up, guys? If it gets too loud, I'll turn it down a bit more, you know, let's tweak it a bit. Let's go down to like a... screw it. We'll leave it. Yeah, what's up, guys? Hey, hello. We're here. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy stream. Haven't done this one since Saturday, so we're here for a bit of a wild ride. We're here for a bit of a ride because the last time I played Final Fantasy on stream, I was dying. But yeah, we're here for a bit more Final Fantasy. We're going to be doing a bit of the Bard quest today, so just a bit of a rundown of what's going to happen today, probably, in the most problematic way. Probable way. We're going to do the Bard quest, unlock a few more of our abilities, because we have... If I just actually tab into the game and have a look at my things, we have one ability to unlock, which is actually quite an important one, as it gives us a fuck ton more damage. So we have to unlock that ability. And then, obviously, I think we're going to level up maybe once or twice in this today. Oh, actually, today we will get at least one level, because we're very close to level 71. And we're going to be doing that probably through the main story, the MSQ. So we're going to be also continuing with that. So Bard quest first, just get that out of the way, get new abilities done. And then we're going to jump into the MSQ and just continue the stuff with Lord Hien and the Azim Steppe, as well as the stuff in Stormblood. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole rundown. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hope everyone's having experiencing some great weather, drinking some good drinks, eating some good food. Honestly, I've got the beverages as for today are some cherry. I don't know what fucking juice. I've got some sort of juice as usual. I've got espresso and tea and a carbonated water for the evening. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't want to dilly-dally too much. I don't want to waste too much time. Let's just switch over to the Final Fantasy. And yeah, we're here in Castrum Oriens. We're in Castrum. Alamigo. Or, sorry, Girabania. Not Alamigo. I don't even know where Alamigo is anymore. Is that somewhere here? Is Alamigo in one of these zones? I'd assume it is, right? Algiri. Algana. Castrum Albania. Yeah, I don't see any Alamigos. You know what I mean? I don't see no Alamigos. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we're going to start with the Bard quest, obviously reading it still. So let's just jump straight into that. Sleeping Truth's Lie stands on the verge of making a decision on the tome. The instant we hand Gilbard's journal to headquarters, the truth of Vangelon's death is all but guaranteed to be struck in history. I've thought long and hard on the course of action, and we should do with what we should do with the tome, and I believe drawing close to the answer. Before I make my decision, however, I'd ask your honest opinion. Do you think the sordid truth of the Orton Moor should be made public knowledge, even though it jeopardizes our relations with Alamigo? I say keep it a secret. I'm all about just avoiding conflict regardless of... I'm all about avoiding conflict regardless of the truth. Because if we acknowledge the fact that the journal exists right now, it's going to start some more stuff, right? So if we just say keep it a secret, that's what I'm all about. Keep it a secret. Just do it. A practical choice from a practical man. As a man of the military, it should be mine also. Though the truth would be lost, it's arguably a small sacrifice to make it the face of potential chaos. Thank you, Vanessa. As leader of our unit, I am now ready to make out my decision. Let us find Guide a lot, and I will wish to hear it too. Nice. Okay. So well, you know, there's no right or wrong answers here, if I'm completely honest. There's no right or wrong answers. But I feel like I chose the right answer. Okay, Guide a lot. What's up, dude? So you've made up your mind then about what to do with the truth? I have. I should go to the Adder's Nest and entrust the journal to our superior's care. Above all, we cannot allow it to be used as an instrument of hatred. Having said that, neither will I stand to be for the truth to be erased. I will oppose any attempt to do so with all my being. That's not what I said, but whatever. I'm not sure I understand. What do you want to do exactly? I will hand over the journal on the condition that the truth be revealed one day when the people are ready to accept it. Call me indecisive, but I cannot bear to see the tome misused, nor the truth willfully buried. Well, well, look at you, Sanson, the stiff, standing his ground. Goes without saying, but I am with you, Chief. Ain't no one gonna exploit or erase history on my watch. Thank you, my friends, for trusting in me. Don't let it get to your head, though. Had your decision not been to my liking, I would have knocked you flat on the ass and resigned from your Swiven unit. So much for you decide and never change, Guide a lot. Captain Sanson, right? Some fella asked me to pass this letter to you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's gonna happen now? This is from Noval. Oh, god damn it. The journal is yours to do as you wish, but ere you take it away, I would speak with Vanessence and Vanessence alone one last time. I await you in Dimwold by the Precipitant One. This reeks. Tell me it don't. But if this is a trap, why wouldn't I ask for the strongest of us all? He may truly have something important to say. So conversely, it would also offer us a chance to convey our intent. I am loath to expose you to danger, my friend, but will you go to this meeting? Bruh, I'm all in. I don't like the idea of you going alone, but they'd defeat the purpose of the meeting. At the first sign of danger, though, get out of there fast, alright? Bruh, no one's posing any threat to me. I'm the MC. The main character, you know what I mean? I'm literally, I don't lose. Hey, what's up, Tissue? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. It's going pretty well, you know what I mean? It's a pretty good day, good weather, good drinks, good vibes. Going pretty good. Hope you're going well as well. What's up with you, man? Just doing a bit of questing. A bit of the questation. The hidden truth. Oh, he wants us to go down there. Are we back with the Christmas decor, eh? Honestly, that's just actually me forgetting to take it off. My bad. Good reminder. I don't prepare for streams, as you can tell. I'm not a professional. My bad, my bad. I'm not a professional. %, my bad. Was not meant to have that up, but it's good. It's all G. Quick removal, quick recovery. You know what I mean? I'm all about the quick recoveries. Mossling. As for me, I'm gonna start doing some exploration in Genshin now. Really? Okay. Why though? Primo gems, I'm assuming. I think the game's a bit loud, right? Do we think the game's a bit loud, real quick, by the way? Game a bit loud? I think I'm going to tweak it slightly. I'm going to tweak the sound effects to like 25, so it's in line with the background music. It's alright, the decor is still relevant. Anyway, it's moderately relevant. The game volume's a bit fine for me. Okay, I just want to lower the sound effects a bit just because it's a bit loud to my ears, but nothing else. It should be fine, right? Hey, what's up, Greg? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. How's it hanging, homie? How's it hanging? Locked door, interacting. But yeah, exploring in Genshin Impact, are we, Tissue? Good to hear. I'm assuming you're doing that either for Primo Gems or the Electro Sigils for the tree. I'm not sure which one, but I'm good to go with the Primo Gems. My final answer is going to be the Primo Gems because Zhongli. Am I right or am I right? Zhongli Primo Gems? Just woke up after I finished Endwalker. Ooh, nice. Good to hear. Good expansion. Good expansion, maybe. Yes, yes, maybe. I've heard it's great. I've heard it's a great expansion. Good to hear you finished it. Congrats. Almost the same time I finished Shadowbringer, 5 AM in the morning. Ooh, nice though. It's pretty good. Consistency is key, so as long as both expansions are very consistent, hey, that's all that matters, right? But yeah, that's pretty pog. Now you can start doing the endgame content or whatever the endgame content is. I'm not exactly sure, but you can start doing that. That's pretty pog, homie. I myself am slowly going to be progressing through Stormblood today. Going to be doing the Bard quest first though to unlock a few abilities here and there. Trying to get as much like juice out of my class as possible before continuing the main story though. So now we're just on the trailer to do the Bard quest. And as for me, the exploration thing, yeah, it's for Zhongli and Yai. Okay, thought so. Okay, good, cool, good to hear. Best of luck, my dude, on the exploration shit. I know it's painful, so yeah. A 24-hour stream again? Absolutely not. Probably never again. I almost died doing that. I almost died doing that stream. But it was fun. I enjoyed it nonetheless. When you said yesterday that 62 Wish is a bit low, I just realized it is a bit low, so I'm going to increase it as much as I can today. I don't think 62... Did I say it was low? I might have said it was low. But I don't think it's necessarily low. It's just that if it's... if that's your total, including pity and wishes, that's low. If it's not including pity and wishes, then that's pretty high. If it's like only one or the other, then that's pretty high. Yeah, but yeah, regardless, 62 isn't the highest thing in the world. But yeah, good luck farming, homie. Good luck farming. Swiv me, you were just the diversion. Sanson was their real target. I thought it'd be right seeing as you'd be there, but I should have gone as well. God struck me down for a fool. If you didn't see Sanson, they must have nabbed him on the way to Dimworld. Come, we have to find him. Who would have saw that? They put up a trap? No way. Who would have expected that they'd put up a trap for us? You know what I mean? Not me. I would never have expected it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I would have extremely expected it. God damn characters in this game, just being dumb all the time. Oh, what the hell is that? This man's riding Gondor. Oh my god. He was actually riding a phoenix. What the hell? That's sick. Oh, that was sick. Wow, I want to get that mount. Even I don't know how difficult it'll be, but I want to get that mount. The highest progress I have in Leo right now is 62%, and so there's much more to collect. And there's Inazuma as well. I barely explored that area yet. Oh, you've got a lot of exploration if your highest in leeway is 62. Yeah, you got a lot, dude. You got like 6 hours of exploration. 12 hours of exploration right there. That's a lot. But bear in mind, it's probably all just like a lot of basic puzzles. That's a cool ass mount. I want that. I want to know how to get it. That looks sick. Speak with guide a lot. Leshy, go away. I think Leshy is from, like... Isn't that a thing from Witcher as well? I'm pretty sure that's a thing from The Witcher. As Samson's book was lying here, they left a message in blood, the goddamn's mummers. We have your friend, we will send you our price to the Adder's Nest. That Warson can take his ransom and shove it up his ass. We're gonna storm their hideout, tear them all new ones, and free Sanson. We don't know where they are, we must keep calm. Damn it, Vanessence, how can you always be so calm? It's downright contagious, and you're right, of course, but if we charge in, we'd be putting Sanson at risk. We need help if we're gonna save him. Come on, let's go, hurry back to Gridania and to the Adder's Nest. God, just send me in there, I'll fucking rinse him. This is all pussy shit right here. Sanson is in danger, and we need to get assistance. Now, here's the thing, what I find weird about this quest, why would Sanson think I need his help when I'm the MC? You know what I mean? It's kind of dumb that he thinks I would need his help. He only needs my help, if we're realistic here. God damn it. Okay, guide a lot. I've reported the situation and they got a call for a meeting to talk strategy. As for Galbard's journal, I'm still holding on to it. Told him it's for the chief to hand over. They were not too pleased. Fancy that. You see, unlike our friend Sanson, I don't have much faith in the Order. Don't trust them to act in our best interest. The journal is our bargaining chip, not only with them, but for Novels besides. It would be good to bring Jantel into this as well. He'd want to know, and might even have some sage advice to share. But for now, we sit tight and we wait and see what the Order and Novel will do, and then we plan some doings of our own. Till then, rest up and save your strength, in essence, we're gonna need it. And here, we get some epic armor. So we get, in this next thing, we get Refugil and Arrow, which is cool. It's a massive increase in damage. And we get the Storyteller's Attire armor, which, well, it's just armor, so I'm excited for it. Good timing, Vanesson's Novels demands just have arrived at the Adder's Nest. In exchange for Sanson's freedom, we're to release the contents of Gilbrad's journal to the public. Boston won't be satisfied until all the Gridanians hate all Alamekans' guts. The brass hats, deliberating of a course of action as we speak. Not much we can do about, but wait. Plot armor is enough help. Exactly, plot armor is the best help. Commander has made its decision. You will not hear who wish to hear this, but the order rejects Novel's demands. He and his band are to be summarily eliminated. Hold on just a second, you won't even try to negotiate Sanson's release? As the nation, we cannot bow to acts of intimidation. I'm afraid negotiation was never an option. But here I must repeat the order for you to relinquish the journal at once. So you're saying is you're abandoning Sanson, you gotta let him die. He is the great Venchelion, hero of all Gudanians, but you won't even lend an ear toward his descendant. Instead you choose to ease the easy way out. Just kill everyone, even your own man. Wash away the blood of the past with more blood. Just to be clear, I ain't siding with Noval. There's no excusing his method, but there's no excusing yours either. It's bullshit, and that's what it is. I've lost faith in the order. It's bullshit. I've lost faith in the order. Now, pray do not speak so quickly to despair, for I was simply relaying the outcome of Command's deliberation. A deliberation in which the Elder Seer had no part. What? Why the fuck does the Elder Seer... Oh, god damn it. As you say, Guide Lord, the orders are bullshit. Not the words I would have chosen, but you speak the truth nonetheless, and I, for one, have no intention of abiding by them. Let's go, Holy Soir! The decision was largely influenced by a small handful of our leadership, and not the boldest handful, if I may add. 'Tis plain from the fact that they did not think to bring the matter before the Elder Seer. Captain Smith is a dear comrade like you. I would spare no aid and effort to rescue him, and I am pleased to say that, that we are not alone in this sentiment. As a matter of fact, I've already reached out to a lancer and an archer acquaintance of mine, and they stand ready to aid our cause. And now we're talking. There's still hope for the Order if it has good blokes like you, Vorsai. However the fuck you say his name, nobody knows. I would thank you not to call me that, now that the Order will move as soon as they ascertain the enemy's location, so time is of the essence, Guide-a-lot. Pray take word of these developments to Jontel. Yo, that was a massive, like, 180 in terms of, like, mood. Meanwhile, in essence, I need you to bear word to two guild masters, Lucian and Wayne. Tell them that his time is nigh and return here swiftly. God, I had a stroke there. Yo, that was a massive turn. He brings us the bad news, like, we're gonna have to kill off Sanson. And then he's like 180s and it's like, but I'm here to save Sanson. Oh, shit. What a game. What a game. Let's go. We're here to save Sanson, and that's the last thing I will do, even if it kills me. I'm kind of excited to get this armor, though. I love juice. I love juice. Lucian, the time is nigh, then very well we'll make ready to depart at once. When the call came, full many he offered their bows. There is not a soul here who knows not of you and Jontel and Guide-a-lot. Together let's rescue Sanson. Nice. And then the next one is at the Lancers Guild, I'm assuming. Yeah. Epic. This is an epic gamer moment right here. This is beyond badass right now. The Lancers Guild, let's go. We're gonna, like, siege the castle, aren't we? I think that's what's gonna happen right now, is we're gonna siege a castle. We're gonna defeat the villains. We're gonna save Sanson. And I'm gonna become the best bard player in this side of the continent. Facts. Ywain. I, Versailles, has briefed me on the situation. Samson once trained in these very halls, and I should like to hear his excuse for being captured so easily. At any rate, you may count our lancers. That Sanson was one of our own is reason enough. This request comes from a long-time friend, Versailles himself. Epic! This is epic. We're sieging the castle. I'm wondering where they're gonna be. What juice is that? I think it was like cranberry or maybe like grape. Maybe something like that. I'm not exactly sure. I just saw it in the fridge and I just put it in a cup and drank it. It's a good juice, but the exact fruit I cannot tell you. It's like a grape, some sort of something like that. Yeah, that's all I can really tell you. It's some sort of grape. There you are, and not a moment too soon. Things have begun to move. Our scouts report that Noval and his band have since returned to the 12's Wood. They have made their lair in the North Shroud near the shards of Dalamud. Even as we speak, the orders mobilize a unit for the assault. We must be there ahead of them. Set out at once and make first for Outer Springs. I shall instruct the others to join you there first. I will remain here to stall our forces as long as I can. Godspeed. Alright, to North Shroud. To North Shroud. Oh, wow, down here. Oh, we haven't had a quest up here in a long time. Yeah, to make it easy, let's just say it's a good juice. It's, yeah, like, I'm not a massive juice fanatic. I just, like, you know, actually, you know, that's actually a good point, right? That I'm about to make. I said that sentence like I had already made the point, but I'm about to make the point. Is that, like, I don't think anyone says they love juice unless they are currently drinking juice. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you have a cup of OJ or something like that right now, you're gonna be like, oh, I love orange juice, like it's one of my favorite drinks. But then if you're not drinking it, and people ask you what's your favorite drink, you might go with something a bit different. You'd be like, oh yeah, you know, I like I like a dare iced coffee, or like, oh, you know, I like just classic water. But you only say that juice is your favorite drink when you're drinking it. At least for the most part, in my opinion, because I sometimes say that. Our guild friends will take down the sentries and secure the area. We're free to do as a novella and give him a thrashing he deserves. Okay, cool. Because I definitely do that. Like, I love OJ. I love orange juice so much. But I only say I love it when I'm drinking it. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Oh god, my chair's stuck in the carpet. Oh shit. Oh, it's me against these four. Me and Guide a lot. Well, I was not expecting you two here to deliver the Gridanian's answer, are we? You wish, you craven whoreson. Whatever your demands are, it ain't got nothing to do with us. So you're acting alone? I thought you had some wits, or do you care little of your friend? Kill Sanson before you get your answer and all deals are off. Everything you've worked up are for in smoke, or do you care little of your goal? Mayhap you have some wits after all, but clever though your ploy may be, have you the strength to back it up? Don't you worry on that score, we're gonna knock you around so hard, all the scales will fall from your eyes. If that ain't enough to make you see clearly, I will even slap in a song something lively to wake you up from the misguided beliefs. Now that you say it, that indeed has some truth to it, I believe that it's the truest thing in the world right now. I think it has all the truth to it. Oh. I knew it. Oh, he's in a binding. I just noticed. Okay. Naval of the branching path. You're about to die. Get wrecked, idiot. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay, that's an easy W. The juice which comes from the real pineapple beats most juices? Maybe. I'm not a massive pineapple fan, to be honest. I like pineapple, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite because if you're constantly drinking or eating pineapple, it's more painful than it is enjoyable. Every so often, pineapple is amazing, though. Ooh. Jontel? Yawain? Oh, get cornered. Why do you not understand? Why do you not see the Alamegans for the filth they are? Oh shit, here we go. Breaking into song, are we? Let each spear be thrust for everlasting peace. Let each arrow be loose for the forest and the trees. And the great rule of all... Oh fuck, he done it too fast. Oh shit. I thought it was a lot slower, the song. Rip. My bad. I thought it was a lot, you know, slow. I learned it very recently with a spot of help from Jontel. He showed me Vain Shalon's grave, in which I understand your family has been tending to for generations. The song was engraved on the headstone. It's a fine piece, and it ain't hard to see why your ancestor loved it. Taking up arms that we might have peace, so the word goes. Words that came from Vain Shalon's himself, as a matter of fact. The Autumn War gave birth to good many anthems, and good many of them borrowed his word. Take a look, you'll notice the recurring thing, peace and harmony. How dare you preach to me of my ancestor? For generations my family has sought justice for Lord Vain Shalon. You couldn't possibly comprehend our pain. Not us perhaps, but I dare say your great-grandsire, Lord Laundrenel, could comprehend it better than any man. He witnessed his own sire murdered before his eyes. He knew the painful truth, yet he chose to keep it a secret. Why was this, do you suppose? It's because he knew that, above all else, his sire desired peace. Wow, that's impactful right there. That's deep. Had it been made known that their hero was struck down by treachery, ordinary Gudanians wouldn't have been satisfied with protecting their homes. Nay, they would have demanded justice, they would have demanded blood. The war would have raged on, leaving yet more death and destruction in its wake, and the peace that Lord Vain Shalon dreamed of would have gone up in smoke. Knowing this, Lord Laundrenel... Spare me your lies, Lord Vain Shalon designed Alamega's destruction. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh. Tell me, young man, did it not strike you as odd that I knew Lord Vain Shalon's grave, that which your family has kept secret all the years? The explanation is simple. I had the honor of knowing Lord Laundrenel. Ooh. Like you, he admired Lord Vain Shalon and everything he stood for, and what he stood for, first of all, was peace and harmony. If you would honor both their memories, you would do well to honor these ideals. This cannot be! My ancestors despised Alamegans. Yes, they all did. If not, everything I've labored for, all blood and tears, have been for naught. They have been for naught. Oh, Sanson, what are you gonna do? Oh, Sanson, what are you gonna do? Sanson? Just knocks him out. Just punches him into the ground. I ask not that you forgive, but know that neither will we forget. Sorry, what? When the time is right, I will see to that all know of Lord Vain Shalon's great sacrifice. This I swear to in Nofika's name. Nofika's name, rather. Is everyone got a nod now? Stop copying the goddamn MC nod, you idiots. Oh. Ooh, crying. This is the first time I've seen crying in the game. Like, fall off the face. I ask only that you believe, as your ancestors firmly did, in a brighter future, one of our own shaping, undertaken, undarkened by shadows of the past. He's got a nice spear, I'll be honest. This kind of like triple prong thing, like Lord Poseidon shit, is fucking epic. Lemon juice, bananas, wait. Bananas are my favorite. Yeah, pineapple is an every now and then treat. Oh, 100%, yeah. Bananas are amazing all the time, in my honest opinion. Pineapples every so often. Lemon juice is what I prefer the most juices, though pineapple is nice too. Lemon juice? Yeah, you know what? Like, I guess lemon juice is fine. I wouldn't say I would love lemon juice all the time, because I remember there was a time where I drank a lot of it, and my throat became a fairly, like, rough. I love the Artemis bow. I need to do that quest, but I also just want to finish the main story before I do any of those, like, artifact weapons. I'm more of a fan of lemon juice on seafood than the juice. Also, pulp orange juice beats non-pulp. Honestly, I'm not a man who focuses on the pulp stuff. I don't really care if it has pulp or not. A royal knight of Evanescence, I am quite well, thanks to you and Guidalo, it ended with only a few cuts and bruises. But ere I may rest, I must see to one last task, making good of my promise to Naval. Come, let us return to the Adder's Nest. Yeah, I'm not really picky with my pulp or not pulp thing. Because, you know, if it has pulp, that's just more flavor, and if it doesn't have pulp, it's a bit easier to drink. You know what I mean? Those pitiful attempts at doing the MC nod, I know, right? Everyone's nodding, but it doesn't feel just as good when I nod. I need to do the Artemis bow thing as well, yeah. I kind of want to wait until I've completed all the expansions, and then I'll just go back and do everything for the Bard. I'll do all the expansions, like, featured weapon and whatnot. I'll do all that stuff later on. As a kind of like a catch-up content, because they all look very amazing from what I know. Like, I have the quest here in my journal. The Artemis bow. There it is. It definitely looks good, and I want it a lot. But, I think I'm just gonna hold on for now, because I need, like, level 50 crafting for like, any of the, crafting professions. And that's not an easy thing to do nowadays. Or rather, currently. Not nowadays, currently. Okay. Nice-oo. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Commander. I have Gilbard's journal with me, and I will surrender it on one condition. Once the veracity of the tome's currents is ascertained, the Order must make the truth public knowledge when the time is right. Ooh. On this we are one mind, Captain Smith. Not only will I relay your terms to our leaders, I will speak strongly in favor of them. Epic. But know that mine is but one voice, and more shall be needed if we are to strengthen our cause. As such, you must rise through the ranks swiftly to stand with me. Stand with you? I feel it will take me a while to attain that honor. To be fooled and taken captive so easily. I am still green as summer grass. 'Tis true that success of this mission is owed much to Evanescence, and you would do well to give him your profuse thanks. However, I suggest that you also give yourself more credit. You may have much to learn, but you will learn them in good time. This time, you are faced with numerous trials, yet did you not accomplish your mission in spite of them? Hey, he's got a point. Listen to Versailles. He came back with the tome. No one can say we didn't do our jobs. Look at you, a bit of praise, and you're a stunned marmot. That won't do at all. If you're going to shape the future of our nation, you're going to have to shape up. This is all very weirdly inspirational. You are right, Guidelot. From leading our unit to fulfilling my promise to Naval, much rests upon my shoulders. Come what may, I will ever stand tall and forge on. Evanescence, I must needs go fill out my report, but ere I leave, allow me to offer you my heartfelt thanks, not only for your invaluable aid, but for being an example to me. By following your lead, I shall strive to become the best leader I can be, that my unit's song might one day serve to rouse all Gridania. Okay, buddy, relax. You're not the main character. Relax. Listen, Sanson, you're not the main character. Your boy here is. Alpha, he goes, yada yada yada. I'll stick with Sanson for a while, make sure you don't tear up any stitches. In the meantime, would you go and let Jeantel know we've returned? I'll be along myself soon. Speaking to the old man, to think that he knew Vaishulon's son, you don't know that the age of the round shoulders with two legends. Yeah, but this last bit of information doesn't matter too much. Wow. Sanson, what a legend. And now go to Quarry Mill and speak with Jeantel. Okay. And now we get our armor and our ability. Oh, I'm actually excited for this new ability. Because we haven't replaced our, what's that ability called? Straight Shot? We haven't replaced Straight Shot in a long time. And this is replacing Straight Shot, which is like a core part of our kit. I'm excited to see like if it visually changes or not. It looks like it does. Like the ability icon changes drastically. So I'm very excited to see what this looks like. What way to discourage someone? You're not the main character, give up. The whole like dialogue is about building someone up, and then my thing I say to them is, listen, you're not the main character, relax. I see, my thanks for bearing word. Though Sanson and Guidelot may not have endeared themselves to the Twin Adder leadership, they have found a stout ally in Commander Huliswa. I must say it truly stirs the spirit to see the young generation blaze a new path, and I pray that Naval too will find his own path to walk, one that is paved with not with hatred but with hope, that leads to peace both in the world and in his heart. 'Tis was his ancestors would have wished. In him I see them, and it calls to my mind, my days spent learning the bow and song under his great-grandsire. A kindly old man who tirelessly tended his father's grave, never forgetting the ideals he stood for. Somewhere along Vachelan's line, those ideals have faded away, but thanks to you and yours, they may yet be restored, and may bolder still by the true remembrance of the past, and the world shall be a better place for it. Epic. Take that, bot. Nice. The fervent desire to aid your comrades awakens a new melody. That concludes the Bard quest for Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series quest, you must first meet the following, have Shadowbringers, and completed the main quest, Shadowbringers. You must now... it doesn't matter what this... That's fine. Have Yuffie show up saying you cannot win because you have no materia. True. Yuffie shows up out of nowhere. Alright, so we got... Okay, let's do this armor stuff first. Do I have enough armor slots for it all? So it doesn't... Yeah, okay, cool. So we have... Let's do the armor stuff first, see how much visually we change. So we got Antiquated. Does it just auto-equip now? No, it doesn't. I think I bought better gear. Oh, it's 290? Why is it 290? Yuck. It doesn't look that great in my opinion. What's the bow look like? Oh shit, that fucking looks amazing. Oh fuck, I need to use that. Oh shit, I need to use that. Okay, we'll do that in just a second. Okay. How do I now use Refulgent Arrow? I need to get like a proc. Give me a second. These are all like fate enemies. Holy crap. That bow looks amazing. I need to use that. Okay, I need a Refulgent Arrow thingy. I guess we'll just kill enemies until I get a proc. Okay, here we go. We got a proc. Ready? Okay, this guy right here. Oh! Oh! Oh my days! I just like barraged him. Yo! What? That was sick! Oh my god. That was actually epic. Hold up. Let's get another proc really quickly. Hopefully. There it is. Hold up, there's a stag over here. Oh my god. That was so flashy. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, 2,000 damage as well. That's pretty fucking sick. Oh my god. Oh, okay, Final Fantasy. I see you. I see you, Final Fantasy. I see you. Actually, let's... Oh, we have the triple shot, right? We can cast this, and then what does it look like when we triple shoot it? Oh, just 3 hits of damage, no other flashiness. That's fucking sick. That is epic, by the way. I like that a lot. Wow. That was cool. That right there, cool. I'm all for that. Okay. Final Fantasy, you have my approval. You win this time. You win. That was sick. Wow. I was not expecting to like these things to appear next to you and you just fucking brah brah brah. That was sick. It is flashy as fuck. I love that because you can always double weaving. I'm not exactly sure what the actual definition of double weaving is, but I can assume it's like weaving certain attacks in and out between each other. I'm assuming that's what it means. Or something along those lines, right? Weaving certain attacks between each other. Sometimes I can do 3 kill weaving. Okay, that's kind of made me a bit slightly confused. Skill weaving. Okay, now I'm not as confused. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. I think that's super cool in my opinion. That is super cool. 3 skill weaving and whatnot. That sounds epic. Let me just. Pair of antiquated. Oh, okay, so after that it's pair of. So no antiquated. I think here it was an antiquated storyteller's bottoms. And then here it's a pair of antiquated, right? It's that one. The longest Final Fantasy XIV video I have watched had the introduction of the Emmett Selch, and the introduction of Emmett Selch up until the end of Shadowbringers. The video only had scenes with Emmett in it, and it was many hours. I don't exactly know who Emmett Selch is, to be honest with you. I'm not sure when he's introduced. Antiquated. Oh, this is the actual antiquated. Oh wait, where do you get... How do you get glamour crystals, by the way? Can anyone tell me how to get glamour crystals? Oh yeah, put off global cooldown between global cooldown, okay, I gotcha. No spoiler. I don't think that's much of a spoiler. No, that's fine. That's fine. There was no spoiler there. I just don't... I've never heard of the name. So it's fine. Grand Companies? Okay, let me go over there for a second. Yeah, I'm assuming Emmett Selch is a character introduced in Shadowbringers, I'm assuming. So I'll look forward to meeting him. Seeing as you've watched a video to do with him for, like, over an hour. So, I'll definitely look forward to. So the Grand Company and from the market. Does it have to be my Grand Company? You know what? We might as well just go to Limsa Limitsa. It's the only one I have at max or a high ranking. So I'm assuming I have to be there. Or the, from the market board. Ah, okay. I'll check the Grand Company first, and then I'll do the market board. If I can't buy that many from the Grand Company. Because I want to change my transmog up. The Signs of the Seventh Dawn outfit looks pretty cool, but I want to change it up to this new storyteller's outfit, just because the bow looks more amazing. The Aft Castle. It's a robbery from the market? It's like overpriced? Is that what you mean? Slightly less encouraged to do it. I'm assuming maybe from the quartermaster. Let's have a look-see here. How do I... What's it called again? A glamour thing? Or is it a material? Oh, glamour prison. Oh, it uses the Chief Storm Sergeant. Okay, there we go. I don't need too many glamour prisms. I'm not doing that much glamorizing, to be honest. It depends on the server and the condition. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I think you can buy infinite from the Grand Company as long as you have seals. So that's fine. I'll just do it from the Grand Company then. Now where's the bed in this area? Where's the inn? Can anyone see a bed? Ah, it's right there, okay. My favorite character is from the beginning of the game, Louis Soir. Honestly, bro, fair enough. Louis Soir is an absolutely amazing character from what I know. Bear in mind, I haven't looked up too much to do with the story of the game. I've just been, everything that's happened in the game I kind of know, but everything outside of that, like third-party knowledge, I haven't really looked up. But yeah, Louis Soir, 10 out of 10. Couldn't agree more. Okay, so we want the antiquated pieces. That. Antiquated gloves. Let me just, give me a second here, guys. Just finding the antiquated things. I think that should be it, right? So we can go. That's my Scion outfit. Let's now go with this, right? Antiquated helmet. Helmets don't appear on bunny boys, so that's fine. Ooh, that looks so far so good. Put on the antiquated pants. The pants are okay. Plus with the boots, that makes them 10 out of 10. And then the main hand, we also want that antiquated bow, which looks, oh my god. In terms of ring and all that stuff, I don't really care too much about that. So save that. And apply it. Oh my god! This bow is amazing! Oh my god. Hold up, trying to get a good angle. Holy crap. You put it away, it kind of folds in half. And then you whip it out and this part springs open. Oh my days. This looks epic. And the open chest there with the necklace. Oh, 10 out of 10. Oh my god, the fingers. These are like the actual archery gloves. These are actual archery gloves. Oh god, my voice. Actually archery gloves ready. That's sick. Arrow is there. No. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Let's go. That looks 10 out of 10. And that's why I take all the dungeon drop. Oh, that is a good idea. I haven't been doing that many dungeons though. I don't really do dungeons for gear. I just do it to prog the MSQ. Is that a male Vieira? Yes, it is. It's a male Vieira. Vieira. If you're looking for helmet transmogs, don't do it. Don't do male Vieira. Or any Vieira, to be honest. If you're looking for a helmet transmog. Because you can't do helmets. Seeing as my helmet isn't appearing. So, bear that in mind. Anyway, we are now off to continue the main story, which is in the Azim Steppe. So let's go over and continue that bad boy. The Glamour one of my favorite, the Bard Glamour. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I will be honest, in terms of the Glamour for some classes, the ones that I've seen of the Bard are pretty good. The ones that I've seen of Dark Knight, though, are all pretty cliche. Like, the Dark Knight glamours that I've seen are all just kind of... They're all in pitch black armor, with pitch black sword, with pitch black this, and it's very... The Dark Knights that I've seen are very cliche. So I do say that the Bard ones, when I see a good Bard transmog, or like glamour rather, it's very refreshing. I got this new mount, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got a new mount. From the, I've been doing the reputations off stream. So, I got this new mount from the kobolds. Hey, Dark Knight cool, bro? They're cool. I'm not going to deny that. They're 100% cool, but from what I've seen, no Dark Knight has a cool, like, transmog. None of them have a cool glamour. It's all just, like, pitch black armor. It doesn't look that great, in my honest opinion. I'm sorry to say. But when your whole armor set is just pitch black, it doesn't look cool. The way he sits, precision fall off a cliff, and the way he sits is truly a main character. Truest statement I've heard ever. Just sitting like the MC. Okay. We're gonna continue with the Children of Azim. You don't think they, of course, Hien and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. So the other day I said to Alize, okay, listen, Lise, I love you, you're a great character, Lise, but I'm not here to talk to you. What's happening? What's happening, Lise? They come out together? Coincidence?
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Narden.
Can I give you a gift? I'm not sure how giving gifts works, but sure, go for it. Excuse me? What the fuck? Who are you guys?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Hien demands an audience. You will come.
Is this how you, like, address your victors?
I remember those clothes. He's Oranir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Narden begins.
Ooh.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
No, I say we kill these idiots. Why not, eh? Bro, who comes and, like, requests us
Whatever
to see
happens,
them?
we shouldn't keep Cyril and
Like,
the others
in
waiting.
combat gear?
Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
Who does that? Like, comes in with a full army just to tell us, hey, our leader wants to see you. Who does that?
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Why are they saying Han when they could just say Khan? And Khan is the correct way to say it. I'm pretty sure Khan is. Why did they cut out the K? The K is not meant to be silent, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're going up into the big bowl. Okay, the eyes didn't light up. Okay, cool. The big bowl. We're in a bowl of cereal now. Okay, it's ominously quiet. Do I need to turn up the environmental sound? Even though I really don't want to. Can't even hear the wind.
2 banners. So it's not just Oranir we're dealing with.
Oranir or non-Oranir? I'm whooping their asses, bro. Kinda got like a citadel up here. Kinda got a citadel. Oh. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good great day. A good great day at the same time. Oh.
Most radiant brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh, look at this guy. A pussy. No, he actually kind of looks badass.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yes, I did.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Hien here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Okay, relax, buddy. I'm the main character.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun.
Okay, buddy.
His
Relax.
beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Okay, you're not the main character, by the way. I should warn you.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
I'm with Lise on this one.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous.
This guy's kind of cringe, though. This guy's kind of cringe.
Chance this is too merciful.
Like, this is so cringe.
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you.
The Burga. The Burga.
The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Yeah, this guy's hella cringe. Can't we just walk out?
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious.
Hey, what's up,
and
Levi?
illustrious
King
son.
Zov, welcome, welcome.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Again, really cringe right now, bro. Like, super cringe. Like, relax. You're not the main character.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
What? That's not how doing tasks works, my dude. But, you know, because of the story, I've got to do it. Getting Dragon Age 2 vibes. Honestly, can't say I've played Dragon Age 2 to the end. Hanzo Ultim? True. Just cast the double dragon at him. So you were the first to step forward. Bold or reckless? I see why Cool favors you. The Nardum approaches and the Orani will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Bartu will tell you the rest. I'm Bartu these nuts, bro. Oh, why is that person's... Oh, that's you, Greg. I was about to say, why is the person's name orange? And I just realized it's you. What do you got for me, buddy? Both of us cross our arms. What does this guy want? What? Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question: you keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All on Orani are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are the same, one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, and we younger, the strongest and more deserving of respect. A number of interruptions you'll do as are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts to grow strong. One must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Kumis? Fucking kumas and cheese. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about this all, but I suppose I can go along with it for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain, an old warrior. I see we have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is what you wish, then so be it. The insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. Buduga would take his measure. What? Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they are yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. And for me, the task is go kill Deathwing, Odin, fucking Poseidon, all that stuff. And that's my task. Go kill every god on the planet. Execute a Hydra. That's my task. Alright, what's up, Greg? Greg, what's up? How's it going, homie? I'm a bit taller than you. I don't know what this is. I don't want to take anything... Is this like rare or something? I don't want to take anything rare, my dude. I don't want to do it. I don't want to take anything kind of rare. I don't know how you got this. Is this a rare item, Greg? A rare pet? I don't want to take anything like that. I will give you something in return. How do I do this? 69. That's, yeah, take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Yes, I win. Satisfaction. Oh shit. This area looks kind of cool. Do the 12 labors of Herc. Exactly. Like, that is the MC's role forever. Now what was this? A broad otter. Oh. I just learnt it instantly. I feel like that's minor disrespect. As much as I'd love to use it, I'm sorry, Greg, but I can't not use Horschiffon. I appreciate the toy, and I will one day summon it. But because of my love for Horschiffon, I can't not use him. My heart weeps for his character, still to this day. His character looks sick. Yeah, honestly, listen, I try not to address the issue, because my character kind of looks pretty meh compared to Greg's. But, you know, it is what it is. Batu, your name, foreigner. I am Venescent Scalimdor. Then, you are to dive into Azim Cat below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in our medicines. 8 bundles you will bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Dustmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. The Orani fear naught above nor below. Seek of the guide to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. How's about this? I just jump off into the water, right? All thoughts. Okay. Listen, bro. It's the most apt title. It's the most apt title for my mega brain. Is Venescence Kalimdor All Thoughts. That is, it only makes sense. You know what I mean? Funny thing, 69 in my, is a token of friendship. KWLS, I'm assuming that's like some sort of that's some sort of Final Fantasy lingo. Is a token of friendship. Then, hi, hey, there you go, have it, bro. That's friendship, there you go. 69, 10 out of 10. I've just got an affinity with just being that guy. Yeah, we need to swim now. Okay. I need to find 8 of these, and I need to do them one by one. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Look at that. I can't even see the next one. Oh, there it is. Oh god, sparklies. I'm looking for the sparklies. I'm looking for the sparklies. Hello, sparklies. And I need to not swim too high or I'll exit the water. Crossword link shell, just a group chat. I see. Oh wow, they have that? Wait, Final Fantasy has like a group chat system? Yo, that's pretty sick. Why doesn't WoW have that, bro? What the fuck? I think you need an add-on to do that in WoW. That's kind of cringe, bro. That's so actually cool in Final Fantasy. And then WoW needs an add-on. Imagine that. That's actually really cool. There's like a group chat mechanism, I think. Or whatever. Or something like a group chat. That's pretty cool. Base game. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a pretty cool game from what I've gathered, to be honest. Just, you know, from a bit of knowledge, it seems like a cool game. You know what I mean? Blizzard hate their player base? Well, I don't think they hate them, but it's how you view them. I think Blizzard see the player base as money bags. You know? You know in SpongeBob when Mr. Krabs sees money and his eyes turn into money? You know what I mean? I think that's what Blizzard does when they see their player base, is their eyes just turn into like the money icon. I don't think they hate them. They just don't see them the right way. They literally the S's with the lines appear and it's like just boom. That's what, like, whoever the lead director or whatever developer for WoW is, that's what they see. Fucking that guy with the weird face. I can't remember his name. He returns and with swordgrass in hand. Yes, I've got 8 for you. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nardum, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Nile have scattered the soil. It matters not, we shall be swift as stallions and fierce as barrows. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted, we will return to the most radiant and you may beg a boon. That sounded funny. You may beg a boon. There's 2 group chat types. First, it's cross-world, and second is local world server. Ah, I see, okay. I'm assuming you do that by like going to new tab or something and like you can customize it somehow. Or you can go into like chat settings. I'm assuming that's how you do it. I'm assuming it's a lot of this stuff and you have to like do some stuff there, I'm assuming. Not that it really matters to me right now, but yeah. Magni. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. A ladder is difficult to learn much, while with the Baduga swarming around me. I just have to pick some grass, dude. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass, I see. That is well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart out with our comrades, would you consent? I read that terribly. We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. Would you ask for our seas what you have earned? Well, see, how are we prisoners at this point? How have I become a prisoner? And then if we must remain here, what, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Tamulan Katun taught me but a fraction, you see. I have no idea what the fuck he just said. How this world, born of the gods, was to be the battlefield of their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of Adorn, who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another, and so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn of father were called the rain, and those born of the dusk of the dust mother were called the Zayla. And so it was an ever after. Sorry, but I say to you, brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be children of Azim if they were a Zayla born of Nama? Oh, he's got a point. You amuse me, Darman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. You wield ignorance like a weapon, dude. That's a great insult. That is a top-notch insult. Your ignorance is like a weapon. Soken and Yoshi are gods of gaming. FF14 would not be the same without them. Soken and Yoshi, can't say they ring a bell, but fair enough. Yoshi, I'm assuming. The only Yoshi I know is the green frog. There's a group chat for Dungeon Trial Hangout, Special World Boss, Hunt, Free Company Hub, managed by player base. Ah, I see. Hien is hot? Yeah, he is. But he's kind of just like your average kind of like samurai. Hosenrega, why did you scream that specific word? Because it was a cool word. I can't even remember what the word was, but it's a cool word. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could have probably convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is the men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more in other things which may prove useful in the Nardum. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Yeah, I don't know what word I screamed out, but yeah. Bequeath. Bro, do you know how, like, rare it is? Okay, here's the thing. Whenever I hear a certain word used in a game, I have to acknowledge it for the fact that they use that word. Like, if in a game I see the word blasphemous, I'm like, I need to acknowledge that. If I hear bequeathed, acknowledgement. Flabbergasted, acknowledgement. Because, yo, you could just use a random other word of similar, or that's a similar, simile? I'm pretty sure that's the right one, right? But like, they could be like, what's the simile of bequeathed? I don't even know what it means default, bequeathed, but they could have used a simpler word, and it would have had the same impact, but because I like them using bigger words, I have to acknowledge it. Bequeathed! You know what I mean? It's epic! I can spare you no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return from to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about Venescence. We're raggling lambs. I do the same. Yeah, you gotta acknowledge when they use a word. Synonym, yeah, synonym. It was either simile or synonym. Literally, don't crucify me. I knew it was one of the two. Northeast, this way. I knew it was a synonym, simile, a synopsis. It was one of the three. Oops. I'm in the Azim Steppe. Oh god, I've got so many more to get. Where's this next one? It is in southwest, 1,000 yards. Oh, way down here? Where? I was down there a fair while ago. I took it at the time. Wait. Find the lost lambs. Wait, are they above ground or below? It seems they're above. Oh shit, I need to look for lambs. Shaddened? Shaddened? Is that shaddened? Shaddened is an archaic word for shall not. I like that one. Honestly, there was an archaic version of a word that was used in this game like a while ago. I can't remember what exactly it was, but it was pretty cool. I think archaic, I think that's the right word, right? Archaic terminology is pretty cool, but sometimes I'm also like, it's kind of weird to use it in some context. You know what I mean? In some, like, if you're having a simple conversation with someone, how's about we cut out the archaic? But you know, sometimes it's required. Like when you want to say bequeathed, I think that's required. You just passed one? Where? Spake? Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, Spake. Spake, like, okay. Everything else, whenever, I don't know when or who said the word spake, but a character used the word spake. Spoke would have made exactly the same amount of sense and would not have given me a heart attack. You know what I mean? Like it would have made the exact same amount of sense and more, and I wouldn't have died. Like, inside, in real life. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Old English is typically only used by knights mostly. Knights and kind of like the elven people, or the, what are they called? The Ellen? Yeah, it's used by knights and the elves. From my knowledge. Urion J. Yeah, Urion J. Okay, okay. Most of my problems is when Urion J is speaking. Let's just summarize it to that. Whenever Urion J is speaking in this game, I most likely hate it. Because it's either not making sense in my brain, or I can't read it because it's too bad, too weird. Sorry, was tanking Urion just said spake and you lost your mind? Yeah, I just couldn't understand why spake had to be used. Like, you could have used anything else. Come on, man. One kind of speaking maketh mine own know the yeah. Yes. Yes. I just, yeah, I like, see, whenever a certain character speaks though, I get it, right? As soon as Urion J starts speaking... Wait, Lord Hien? These are my sheep. Yeah, as soon as, like, I know a character is about to start speaking like, a different language, essentially, I kind of, like, get prepared for it. But, like, I was not expecting... Surely. Fuck. Fuck! I have to run around now. What a quest. What a quest. Just, yeah, fucking, I love it when they use Old English or, like, archaic terms, but not when it's such a simple word like spake and spoke. Like, let's not simplify too much, you know what I mean? Or let's not complicate too much, that is, sorry. Yond, oh, Yond, true. When do I get more mount speed in this place? I need one more ether current and 3 more quests to give me, flying. I don't see any blues. Hello, Hien. Greetings, I trust all of our little explorers have safely accounted for. Oh, he looks cool. They are my thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the irony of their creation and of Father Azim. As you wish, come, let us sit. Huge hands or tiny bottle? Tiny bottle. Or a bit of both. Before we begin, tell me what you know of Aura and how they came to be. In the days before men, Azim and Nama waged a bitter war, or the Rain were born of Dawn of Father and Zayla the Dusk of Mother. Of the Dusk Mother, sorry. I'm gonna go with the bottom one. That just sounds like the more informative one. Yes, yes, a common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is that Azim and Nama were lovers. Ah, Romeo and Juliet. And they fought at the beginning as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she was of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Alright. With sadness in their heart, they return to the heavens, he to the day and she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Sad emojis. Sag. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there naught they could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was the Azim that took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar, clad in scale of midnight. He descended and sought out the Zayla. He was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood, and we are the children of Azim, and it was our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. A lot of information. I confess that I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I might ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nardum? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Ah, shit, I clicked. Fuck, I didn't read it. Such is the way of the steppe. Yep. Thank you, Elder, for sharing us with your wisdom. Eager to depart, you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. Oh, shit, what? When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates intertwined. Sorry. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search even now. Fair cop, dude. Fair cop. Understandable. Completely understandable. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as the caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nardum. Come, let us return to Magnai. You know, I'm gonna be real here. All I got from this is kind of very, like, Romeo-Juliet vibes, you know what I mean? Like, they hated each other, or they were at war at first, and then they become lovers, but then they stop going to war, you know what I mean? I like Pepega. What a... You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting, like, hella Romeo-Juliet vibes, but just without the, bloodshed after. The Steppe. I wonder if they are originally from Pulse in Final Fantasy 13. I haven't played 13, so I can't really say. I know very little to nothing about 13. You shine with the light of a newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task and proving yourselves deserving your mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is more than just one thing to do. Or you must do, rather. They imprint. And fair cop, I believe, yeah, they imprinted. 100%, 150%. They imprint. A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nardum. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the camp of the Dothal. I don't know what reconnoiter means by definition, so... For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothal, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We'd better not fail then. The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. Oh, great. All of you have conquered Bardam's medal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should be all equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. What a smile. What a smile. Oh, is he gonna smile as well? What? The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The red woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. You may have pick of the men. Blah. Yes, yada yada yada. Gosetsu stays. Yep. Yeah. Did he point at Gosetsu? I can't really quite fucking tell what's going on right now. I'm so confused. I know I go on this expedition, but who else is joining me? Hien? Probably Hien. Pick me, or what are you looking at? What are these choices, dude? Oh, my fucking reaction is, what the fuck are you looking at? The Firewalker, yes. The Doman is my choice. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I'd hope to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. Oh, so it's me and Gosetsu who go. We will return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive for Doma. Dorthal Kar lies far to the south where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. This is all weird. These people are weird. I don't like this race. Fucking like weird superiority complex. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them soon enough freed. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Aye aye, Captain. Weirdos. Bunch of weirdos. Where are some more blue quests, though? Is this the only blue quest I see? I think it is. Yeah, let's go here, accept it first. So we can get flying! Not that I care what the blue quest is. Yada yada yada. Tis plain they will return, never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey the Dorthal Kar from afar. Let us go and do just that. Oh, that's a sick eye patch. It's a pretty cool eye patch, to be honest. Actually, let's go get this movement, this aetheryte crystal thing. Well, considering their creation was inspired by ancient Mongol culture. What, do the Mongols believe that they're like born of sun and night? And then they're like fucking bunch of weirdos. Bunch of weird, kind of cringe behavior, if I'm honest. Kind of cringe. I don't know, I don't vibe with that type of character, I guess, in games. Like, the ones who just, like, even, like, speaking in their presence, like, unannounced is kind of an insult. That type of presence I just don't vibe with, I guess. I don't think I've liked that type of character in any game. Is the ones that are just like, listen, you spoke next to me? How dare you? It's like, bro, relax, you're not the character. You showed up in the nick of time. You brought the sheep's milk, right? Yes, I did. Honestly, this quest is a side quest. When I hear the name Dome, I instantly think of the dragon from Fire Emblem Echoes. Now, this is going to come as a very big, shocking news. I've never played a Fire Emblem game either. And now you may be wondering, have I played any game ever? No, probably not. Full damage! Fuck yeah! I almost died falling in water! Fuck yeah! Have you met Sardu? I don't think so. The name doesn't ring an instant bell, and you know me, I've got literally like the mega brain memory. So like I can't say I know Sardu. I haven't met a lot of characters, to be quite frank. Whenever I hear Doma, I think of the dung beetle from Hollow Knight that says Doma Doma Doma. Fair cop, haven't played Hollow Knight either. No doubt in my mind. Thank you. Like thank you for not doubting the fact that I'm just a mega mind genius. You know what I mean? Thank you for just believing in my mega brain. You're about to meet Saito, so enjoy. Yeah, I probably won't enjoy it because I don't like those types of characters, but hey, listen. If I ever get the choice to like insult them or kind of just like completely counter what they're saying, you bet your sweet bippy I'm choosing that option. Look out, spell lookout wrong, and then I look like a fool on live YouTube. Did I do it in the wrong spot? Oh, thank God I didn't. They don't call you All Thoughts for nothing. Exactly! They don't call me Venessence Calamdor All Thoughts for nothing. It's... the knowledge is all up here. Right here. The knowledge. Right here. Those men are in danger. Are they, though? Too late for one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save another. We must not abandon him to his fate.
Gosetsu, I am samurai. Gosetsu is samurai.
America! Fuck yeah. I did not find Fire Emblem until early Nintendo Switch era. I played 3 titles on the 3DS. The series started in the 1990s. Oh yeah, I just I don't play. Okay, so I don't play a lot of DS games / Nintendo games anymore. But back when I did, it was mainly a few of the Pokemon games here and there, as well as the Monster Hunter series as well. I played those pretty heavily when they were on the DS's. But yeah, I never really branched out into more of the anime-styled games on Nintendo, sadly. I wish I did, though, because I've heard they're amazing. Your Japanese impression sounds more like a caveman impression. Well, listen. Is there a difference? I'm joking. Please, Japanese people, don't lynch me. Please. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it, but I wish but we come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as a scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. That is no way for a Dorthel to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh. What's up, baby? What's up, sweetie? Sadu, Katun, forgive me, we are returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I heard the tales of the travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your question before you ask more, we are friends of the mole and we have come to see the strength of the Dorthel for ourselves. The mole, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of the gods. What fools are you to share the soil of such weaklings? Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nardum. Yes. Yes, we do. So you do, that is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Katun of the Dorthal. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come look at our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole, though if you were of the Orani, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Quite shocking. You can stand, yes, see to the corpse. No race is gonna escape Ven, exactly. wait. You're about to get cancelled on Twitter? No, I'm not. You can't clip shit. I haven't unlocked getting clips yet. Pokemon, I played a lot only. I only played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on 3DS. I stored on 8 hard mode, which is close to G1, I think. G1 rank. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how the ranking system works. I think I stopped in Monster Hunter Worlds, so like I can't really speak much for any of the older content. I just remember some good monsters like the Nagakuga, Xenojiva, Zenoga, some good monsters. Let me say, suck on them toes, milady. So is the leader of the Dortho, clearly not a woman to be crossed, but how callously she spoke of her dead, see to the corpse, surely this warrior deserves better than that. Yeah, probably.
Gosetsu!
I am familiar with the Sato character, she is rather immature, really. We're about to find out, I guess. Forgive me, Vanessas, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard of that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Gosetsu, you're about to start a fucking war. Gosetsu, you're about to start a fucking war. Oh no. Actually, let me find this ether point. Yalms, 384 Yalms West. Let me get this ether cone really quickly. Yeah, this woman doesn't seem that nice, but I'd probably whoop her ass in the fucking Nardum, don't I, or some shit. Oh, there's like a lava snake. A steep Anala. A step Anala. Southwest. Oh, please don't be on a fucking cliff. If this is on a cliff, I'm pissed. Oh, don't. Oh, thank God. Thank the heavens. Raining in the desert? It makes sense. It makes... Okay, Levi, listen, I understand... Okay, from my knowledge, you don't have a geography major. So I'll give you this one pardon here. But like, the desert is also connected to like a forest. Or like a plains. You know, there's grass. We're in the middle hemisphere, so it makes complete sense, you know what I mean? Skyrim horse time? Yeah, maybe. I wish I could get it. Anyway, Sadu time. Sadu.
Gosetsu!
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Sorry, she's just not intimidating.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
I think most of you fear death.
A warrior must dance boldly.
I doubt that you don't fear death. If I killed you right now, you'd be quite scared.
Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures.
Why are they both
Ere
cringe?
the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
Why are both the faction
When he is
leaders
glimpsed
cringe?
In the eyes
So
of the
weird.
newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Madness! Oh god, here we go. Yeah, this is so cringe. It suddenly stopped raining, audibly.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say.
Otherwise, do as you will.
Yo, low-key, Sadu, just as cringe as Magnai. Just as cringe. They are just as, they're as cringe as each other. It's kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. If he killed her right now, she'd be dead. How could she be scared? Exactly, though. Like, she'd be scared because she's dead. And dead, she would be scared. You know what I mean? I like this Gosetsu fella. He's funny. He's kind of like that dumb guy, but also strong guy. Wide man versus 2 foot gummy bear. Demons would be enemies of the horns. Why they'll stand like that? I don't fucking know. I'm a little confused because I didn't pay attention why they cringe. They just, like, you know, they just cringe. They just, like, when you look at them, you're like, that's kind of cringy, like, thinking that way. You know what I mean? They're just, it's kind of cringe. Such contempt as was in their eyes I had never known, but for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them, that in death they can be rebirthed, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information we cannot live without speaking with their people. It's just cringe in the way of, like, being a certain personality, like a guy with a superiority complex is a cringe person. Just spitting fact, by the way. You got a superiority complex, you're cringe. You know what I mean? It's kind of cringe. I know you, Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Orony. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco, welcome to Dorthal Car. What's up, dude? Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. You're a woman? I died a woman, was reborn a man. It is of no moment that the soul is soul and the flesh is flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would, many look only to the name of and the flesh. Let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Saru Khatun. 3 times she died a man, yet she returns as a woman. The 4th, yet she is no less fierce, and any consider foolish enough to think, so will learn the truth of their peril. Thinking that is pretty cringe of you, Ven? No, it's not. I'm the least cringiest person in the world. Superior to Complex Law says the guy who goes into every cinematic saying, do you know who I am? I'm the main character. But I'm the main character! These fuckers aren't! Saru is not the main character. I am, though. You know what I mean? The circle of death and rebirth, or the cycle rather, is it simply that? Take me, I died in battle with the Hotogo, fiercely did I fight and so I returned. Also, alas rather, we know not of our past lives, I must learn what it means to be Koya. Again and again, it is difficult to remember everything but important. Okay, buddy. By the way, my in-game partner acts like Sadu. God damn it. God damn it. Zov spitting facts. Zov, it ain't spitting no facts. I'm the main character. I'm not telling other people to shut up because they're talking to me. Sadu is. That's the difference. That's the difference between me and her. Because while she's sitting around telling people to shut up, I'm out making moves, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. Impressive is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow, it is good to see that he retains his skill. Okay, cool, yeah, he killed a fucking hyena, bro. I've killed gods. Get good, kid. As reincarnation is like Buddhist beliefs, I can't say. I don't know what Buddhism has. I don't know what Buddhism is. Buddhism is. He's the chosen one. Yeah, she's doing niche, bro. She's doing niche. And yet you've come to the step to get their help because you can't do something. No, I can't. I can do something. The people around me can't do shit. Like, listen, I could do it, but these, you know, Hien, why do... Okay, listen, hear me out here. I could solo all of the Orions, or the Sun people. I could take them all, but the game isn't giving me the choice. You know what I mean? If one of the choices was, like, kill all the Sun guys because they've taken me prisoner, I'm like, boop, pow, pow, pow. Have you seen Refulgent Arrow, bro? I haven't done combat in this game for the past hour, but it's sick, bro. Refulgent Arrow? Epic. But who has the more suckable feet, though? Okay, Tissue, low-key sus. Come on, imposter, bro. Is this the imposter, man? Imposter is sus. Gosetsu. Vanessa, you have completed your inquiries, I see. I have. As she says, they believe with every fibre of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orani, perhaps more, and their weapons are equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain to see their numbers are inferior. A final piece. Gosetsu has been given much to consider. This has been an educational experience to say the least, yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom, nor less the Dorthal's plans for the Nardum will suffice, I fear. Tissue's right? I guess. Tissue, he has a point. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sato and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Is Gosetsu, are you really the person to be doing that? Last time, you fucking insulted her honor. Are you really the person to be trying to get knowledge out of people? Let's do... I think this is like the last one we need to do here. Yeah, well, this is one of the last blue quests we need to do. Let's do this really quickly. Gather information in Dorthal Car. Alright. Reven's rabbit feet are probably sweaty and furry. My rabbit feet, bro. Nah. I think... I've got human feet, dude. What are you on about? The rabbit part is only, like, the head and above. Oh, sorry, the rabbit part of my character is literally just the ears. That's the only... It's very weird that this is called a rabbit race when the only rabbit thing about the character is the ears. You don't, like... I don't have a rabbit tail, which is kind of weird as well. I would have preferred a rabbit tail. That would have been sick. But, like, you know, I only got ears, man. Sandals? Yeah, I didn't naturally wear sandals underneath my boots. It's kind of how it works. I thought Vieira had tails. I can't unequip the bow. No. No tail. Sad emojis, no tail. It kind of is weird. They could have given it like one of those little like fluffy balls that the fluffy ball tails that the bunnies have. They could have just put one of those there. It would have been like slightly weird, but I think it still would have been cool. But like, oh well, whatever. Sadhu, here we are. Sadhu, Sadhu, Sadhu. The spies return and they have learnt naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nardum, and out with it, I say. We are what you see, Diamond. We are the Dorthal. Others rely on tricks and straps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. This is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the battlefield and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. And yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Mol you mock are few, but so are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, and many killed in turn, in the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deeper the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds the vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to the elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in the battle without fear, such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we live to fight, fight to live, not to die. Dorthel train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Gosetsu sees himself in Sadu. Sadu Katun, I guess his body has been given to the sands. And then our part is done. Rest warrior, the Nardum draws near and you will need your strength. Oh, I like him. I like that character design. The eyes. If you intend to fight in the Nardum, you should return to the mole and make ready, but know that when we meet next, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me one final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh, I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now, he will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may already have caught his scent. In terms of cuteness, Vieira Lolliprats. Like, Lolliprats over Vieira. Are Lolliprats the Lalafels, I'm assuming? Yeah, probably. I don't think the Vieira are cool, like a cute in any way. I think I took it because I like the fact that they have long ears. I like long-eared races in fantasy games. They're not fucking cute in any way. Insert my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined, JPEG. An adorable small talking rabbit with an accent. Oh, those things. Ah, yeah, the Endwalker little guys. I've seen memes of them, and I've seen a few pictures here and there. Yeah, they're like just whatever the Vieira is, it's just a fucking, like, a tenth of the size of me, but just that. Sheesh, bro, that ability is so cool. I love that ability so much. I love that ability so much, dude. Small buddies in Endwalker, yeah. They're okay, but the crush I have had on Fran for years is unshakable. Who the fuck is Fran? Maybe a character. I'm not sure. Your first evolution? Pudding / pet pudding
seems an insult to the man.
Oh, they're talking. Hold up. They're speaking. Gosetsu.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
I thought Gosetsu was about to kill himself just alongside him.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose.
OG Vieira from 12.
There is an awakening.
Oh yeah, I've never played 12, so yeah, that's why.
When the heart sings,
I've only played like 3 Final
the blood
Fantasies.
burns.
10, Type 0, and
His soul.
actually not even 10. Type 0 and 15 is the only ones I've played. So yeah. I just know of the other ones from here and there.
Comfort in that.
Gosetsu's got to one-shot them, isn't he?
Samurai!
She's apparently in this game. She is in this game? I've never haven't met her then, I guess. I'm assuming she's in Endwalker when they're added. I could be wrong though.
We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Alright, cool. Well then, we must be on our way, even guesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. I played 17 Final Fantasies. There's 17. Makes sense, actually, never mind. But that's a lot of Final Fantasies. Jesus Christ, man. Congrats. And meanwhile, in the deep within the Dawn Throne. What, they've just been stuck in a prison?
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got.
Acceptance. That's what it's called. It's called acceptance.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
Yeah. Lisa's trying to do that heavy. Just spur them into the moment. Or spur them into action.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Rip Papa Limo!
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main.
R.I.P. Papa Limo.
You know, when my homeland fell 25
Fred
years
is
past,
pre-patch, alright?
I was still in my
Endwalker.
mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Shattering side quests. 17 is not even half of them. Yeesh. Jesus Christ.
But my father,
13-2 is my favorite.
as did many of my fallen comrades, as do
Can't
many
vouch.
of my people
Don't
now.
know. Didn't even know how to.
It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
God, I haven't played any of these.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Main character. Just main character things. Just main character things, you know what I mean?
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Power to you, Lise. Power to you. Because you're doing a bit faster, though. You're kind of lacking behind right now. I know it's not everyone's fave, but I enjoyed a lot more than 13. Fair enough. Each enjoy their own stories, you know what I mean? Hey, we're to depart, trust, then let's be on our way. Tis, let's be. Dawn Throne. I really liked Noel. I'm assuming that's from 13. The gameplay, story, music, characters, monster leveling through farming. Final Fantasy 13-2 has made a pretty deep post game. Again, fair enough. I'm reading this like I would know anything. I'm reading a lot of this stuff like I would actually know what I'm reading. No fucking clue. Oh, crap. God damn. Alright, Magni. Magni Bronzebeard, how's it goes it? What's up, Magni? All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. I explain the situation, the Dorthal have a fucking god on their side, they've summoned a primal. No secret stratagems, you say. That is well, I expected as much. The Dorthal are not schemers, they live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce-eyed, and to face one is a court to death, or is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatun Sadhu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. You bade us not to tell you the Dorthal, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. At least, after the last Nardum, she gave great offense. Oh, what the fuck could you have done to give offense? The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into the eyes and see if Nama looked back. But the Geddon, that feral Udgen, oh, fuck off. She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows brother Magni, sorry, such disrespect, such defiance by right should be pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Oh, Jesus Christ, get scared, bro. Her words are air, as the Domen say, however they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from the cell. Ooh. God damn it. I've been a big fan of Final Fantasy IX, probably one of my favorites. Same. Same, dude. I wish I knew the main character. Like, who he was. I just don't. My lord Lys, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Vanessa's, we were free to return to Mol Iloha. I take it, rather. By your deeds, have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true? You may return to the Mol and make ready for the Nardam on one condition. To fight on the Nardam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagen, Kakagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Is that his weapon there? Kind of a dumb weapon. This weird rock. Can I get some mount speed, bro? Where can I buy mount speed these days? Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear your experiences with the Dorthel, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Sirena and the others are waiting. True. Of course, there's no waypoint up there. That's the Warrior's Axe from Titan. I knew it was from Titan, but like generally, it just I was using the Titan bow, or the bow appearance from Titan, and it's just kind of like a dumb looking series. You know, if I'm completely honest, it doesn't look that great, but yeah, it's kind of, you know, you can make fun of it because it's just a rock. You're hitting people with a rock. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy IX as a game is right in the middle of my list. Final Fantasy IX music is the top tier. Okay, hold up. Okay, yeah, I don't know that one. And this one is... Oh, yeah, nope, don't know that one either. Yeah, fair enough, I don't know any of the Final Fantasies that you guys are talking about. Oh, shit. That's amazing. I looked at the main characters for both of them. Didn't know a single thing. Didn't know a single thing. All before my time, I think. Nah, probably not. Sirena. I thank the gods you are alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst, but here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Marden's battle. Blessed we are to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. You will have a chance. I will win. Oh, the Nardam. My friends, we have come to the final day of the Tsagan Tsar to the Nardam. To the battle will commence with the rising sun. The Garl will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the great earth and call for the new Hagen. All will converge upon the light and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nardam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do to much ease their fears. I'll do what I can. Bujeg. Bujeg. At the behest of the Khatun, you speak with us. Yes, you are so kind to do so, and I am grateful. I do not underestimate the power of the words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Bro, I'm the warrior of light. Fuck, I wish I could die in this game, but I just can't. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge the Madam's medal. Or Bardam's medal, rather. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men. Mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Orani and the Dorthal. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will, have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods that will that we fight. Surely it will be theirs that we win, of course. Whatever makes you sleep well. It is getting late. It's 3:15 AM. Honestly, bro, that's quite late. You might want to go to bed. Sleep is good. As it is, sorry, wait, brother. What? It is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that, I must thank you. Though mayhap will pay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nardam. Though you may not see me while you and yours contest the Ovu, my Chromas and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler. And if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. I I feel like these tribes fighting against each other is all just like a weird kind of like contest for no reason. But it could be just my opinion. Definitely could just be my opinion. But, you know, it just kind of feels like that. And it's just this weird kind of contest for no reason. Oh, there he is. Diligent Mole Warrior. And how strange is feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Illo together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith, I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the god, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they fought, if they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it's the god's will, then we shall win. Exactly. Whatever makes you sleep at night. It's part of their culture? Yeah, fair enough, dude. Yeah, fair enough. I can still call it weird, though. Opinion. Weird. Hello, old woman. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts are soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe you. Thank you, no worries. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors, but yet we have children of Nama. We are yet the children of Nama, and we are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and the enemies. I'm dying. So too must you embrace this truce, for this is who we are, who you are become. Sorry, what? May the gods guide you to victory. That was a terrible sentence. Who you are become. Please. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Oh shit, it's happening now? Like, after daybreak? That's quite... I thought, you know, there would be like a bit of a time skip. A level 68. 68 you say? I can't use my fucking abilities. Fuck this game. I can't use like one of my abilities and I'm mad. No shit. Where's this guy?
I see you, soil bearers.
Of course, this guy's like gonna pull some bullshit. Who? Summons a primal. It just summons a primal. Oh, imagine.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Han?
Go forth!
There's a G in there!
Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
There's a G in the word and she didn't even... There's also a K and a G. You can't have two silent letters in your name. Or in the word. That's illegal when there's only like 5 words. Or letters, sorry. It's, what the fuck?
It begins, Grandmother.
She does the Eren Yeager pose where she points out to the sea. Oh shit, dude.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
No.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nardum, you and your allies must race for the mole, from Mole Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the mole, but be warned, the other warriors in the other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Hien. Prevent your opponents from claiming and enjoy your assault, the assault to win the Nardum for the mole. Okay.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Okay. Now, oh, we're on mounts.
Forward! Forward!
Where am I going? You know, this sounds really cool. I'm gonna propose a problem here. Okay, so I don't know who the Budogan are. I think these are just like neutral. Are these guys neutral? Because if it's just these three clans, so the Dorthal, the Orovin, or Ravoni, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Out of my way!
Am I meant to be here? Probably not. I don't fucking care. I am kind of like moderately like kind of confused with the lack of markers in this game. I fucking hate that there's no markers in these like scenarios. Fuck it, I'll go with these people. I just hate that there's no markers, bro. Just like mark where the fuck I go. it's like not it's not rocket science, right? Fucking just follow Hien, I guess. Follow Hien, he's a smart guy. Hien, are you sure you're going the right direction? Are we meant to be looking for that fucking ray of light? Hien, are you sure you're going the right direction? Oh yeah, no, he's right. Nah, shit. There's a lot of them. Oh shit, what's up, dude? Oh, Magni, you fuckwit. Oh, Magni, how I want to punch you in the throat. I knew it wasn't going to be that simple. You came, as I knew you would, for you two are a warrior of the steppe. Yeah. Oh, what a death stare. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dorthal thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. They're a bit late to the party, aren't they? Is that Sardu? No, it's not even Sardu, bro. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink the deep of the blood this day. He's gonna shatter the earth, or some bullshit.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
to the Chaos Brothers!
Wait, defeat Sardu? My quest right now is defeat everyone.
In death to
Oh
our
fuck, I've pulled
foul
everything.
sins!
I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so fucking confused. Oh, she's got like walls, bro. Stella Cthulhu. Bro, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Can these fuckers go away? Can you stop chasing me, please? God, you're all pussies.
Leave this one to me!
She got 3 walls now. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
Bow down before me!
It's not enough!
Just... Die, Magni.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Too easy. Too easy. Easy dubs. That's how you play. Battle music is fucking sick, though.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hien is.
Me.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
What can I say? Carried.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
Not a little terrifying. Sick.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Relax.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Imperials. Amazing. God, how do they ruin the mood every single time? How do they ruin the game and the mood all the time? I'm having fun, they come in and I'm instantly depressed. And this guy, like, why are you blushing?
I thought I'd find you here, Azim, dearest of all my enemies.
I don't know you.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill him. Kill them all.
is here.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Is Hien just gonna one-shot them? That would be sick.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
He's very inspirational.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe with me, or crush the Imperials, drive them before you. I'm a very... Let's do this one. Whatever that option means, that's the option I'm going for. Another fucking long fight. Oh god, here we go.
Time to get serious!
Okay, they just respawn infinitely. That's pretty sick.
This blow shall end you!
Mark well and learn. For you, father.
Why did that not actually live long enough to be of any importance?
Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Oh shit, this guy's like fucking, like force choking them. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. He's force choking them. Jesus Christ.
How it burns!
Kneel or die!
Defeat the Stellar Cthulhu. Who's that? Oh, wait. Oh, defend. Whoops. No, defend. I thought I said defend. Defeat, sorry. Whoops. My bad. How do you thinking like I need a...
I hate you.
She's quite strong. Nice. If they work together, if Sardu and fucking Orani guy, Magni, work together, unstoppable. He force chokes, she summons a meteor.
There for the taking. What do I have to do?
Get good, kid. Like, that's the simple truth, man. You just gotta get good.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
More brain cells as well.
As if we lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Surely someone just like boomerang something at him and it knocks him out, right? That'd be sick. Someone just boomerang something, whips around, and knocks him in the face.
I kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the Steppe, the Nardom is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the Steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
Doma! Cool cinematic. Cutscene, something. Nope, never mind.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Yes. That's exactly what he said.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
Aye. Whatever you said.
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
There was instant shade, dude. Oh, shit.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Utun and her brood may be,
Utun?
they will deliver you naught. We
These words are terrible.
your kingdom.
So,
Weak and few as we are,
Oh.
the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
so Magnai is father, Sardu is mother, and Sirena is daughter.
Well then,
Cool.
I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Doma! The people of Doma! It's pretty cool. So now do I get to finally leave the Azim Steppe? Sorry, Steppe. Why do they have to spell Steppe just weirdly? Oh, that pissed me off. I'm now infuriated. I think I also just unlocked flying, right, with this quest? In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the reason to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire, and I am in your debt. Of course, it all goes. If it all goes to plan, this is like to be the first. Wait, what? This is like to be the first of such many debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolency with a smile out with the. Fuck! I can't do it. I can't read. Okay, mount speed increased. Is there a blue quest somewhere that gives me? Oh, this. And a question mark. I don't know what these question mark boxes are. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who you would speak. Let us go and greet Temulan Khatun. Because that zone is geographically a steppe. Yes, but how it's said is what I mean. How it's said versus how it's pronounced. Because it's pronounced the Azim Steppe, not the Azim Steppe. That's what I mean. Warriors of the Steppe, it is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance as marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of our kingsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If we're not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those of whom you shared the battlefield. Aye, Captain. Yeah, like, I don't, like, if it's gonna be, like, I understand. That's probably just a problem I have with the English language as a whole. Is, like, why is step, like, S-T-E-P and S-T-E-P-P-E pronounced the same? When it's, like, there's an E at the end. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orani and the Dorthal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear I was never known. But then I saw you charge with Cyrano and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one of the Ovu and we declared the Khan, sorry. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. Would you be willing to show us again? If I must. Victory. That's a victory pose, dude? Okay, the bard is a fucking idiot. Oh shit. Victory pose for bard is dumb as shit. Or is that, I don't know if it's by race. A steppe is a large flat plain of grass. I understand that. I know what I get that, but it's like the spelling and the pronunciation of it. Like why? Like it's a problem with the English language I have. There's the stuff of legends. That's the Khan. Praise to be the Khan. The gods guide us to him, or him to us. Glory to the Khan and his comrades forever and ever. 100 years to the Khan. Nice. Jesus, this guy looks like he hates everyone. Nice, great story. I will say that is one of the cooler like moments in the game. It's not like as cool. Sorry, like it's on a cool level the same as fighting a primal. Right? It's like fighting a primal is badass, but then this moment here is like equal to that, where like it's like a full like massive scale war that you're like doing. It felt pretty badass doing it, though I was slightly confused. I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. What are you giving me? This is a moran kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our great heroes like Bardam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the moran kur and remember this time, this place as we will when we hearken to music. Ah, it's a musical instrument. A traditional instrument of the Azim Steppe, nomadic Azala's tribe. The moran kur has two strings, not very expansive to have two strings. The male and the female woven together from the tail of a hare of a stallion and a mare, respectively. Oh, cool. Very, very cool. Like the child and the father, the student and the master, all men need an ideal for which to strive. I swear to the wrong person. We'll stop speaking English and speak a native language on stream. But my native language is English, by the way. It was my first language. Another mystery item. My native language is English. It was my first one. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You will write to whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and we will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If we wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dorthal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If there were ever time to open a pass, it is now. We should journey to Dorthal Kar. But before that, we might visit the Dawn Throne, and I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Oh. your first words in the other language. Were they? I don't think they were. I'm just gonna deny it. I'm gonna deny all of it. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us soon after the battle. Nama made us for war, Lys. Ever since we came to this world, we have fought. In the Nardam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson and Zayla wept. The crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, and ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die, and as the seasons turn, we are born again, thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbour no hatreds, the Nardam is the Nardam, and what comes after is what comes after. What a fucking phenomenal way to look at it, you know what I mean? If you say so, the Dawn throne then first. Fuck, I butchered that sentence. This is all cool. Very cool. So like what happens with this now? Oops. It is just the tabletop. So I don't know what you meant to do with this, but like, sure, whatever. Ah yes, the feeling of flying. Amazing. I love it. Look at this. Wow, the expansiveness is quite there. This is quite something. Back to Yansha now though. I'm assuming I'll probably end up dealing with going into Doma soon, I think, potentially, unless there's no other diversions. If we just go directly from here to Yansha without going back to any other places, I'll probably be in Doma in the next few hours. Maybe even the next hour. My friend Magni, what's up, dude? What's up, Magni? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? The sun is disinclined to detain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nardam does not raise you to such heights. I think it does. I think that's how it works, right? I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it works. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nardam. His hurts are grave, but he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveller far from it. The Nardam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come to bid us surrender to the Dawn Throne of Mol? Or of the Mol? Nay, the Mol are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orani and the Baguda may remain. We are for Yansha. We wish to speak of your part in the coming war. The Domans and the Iron Man remember our pact. Should the call, and the Orani will answer. Or sound the call, rather. Full glad am I to hear it. We have the preparations to attend to, but we will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orani will prove a great boon in the days to come. Why does this Magni guy have to be so negative about everything? Like, relax, dude. Does he not... Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Oh, here we go. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? Jesus Christ. I know not what you speak, brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. Ooh, shuts him down immediately. Oh shit. Oh my god. He pretty much what just happened there is he proposed and instantly got rejected. Yo, that's crazy. F's in chat for Magni. Oh no, Magni. Oh, instant rejection. That's a big old rip right there. Over to Sadu. Of the True Autumn, Adversary, Confederate, Aegean Traveler rather. So many titles. None of them speak true to me. And here we go, over to Sardu, where she'll give me lots of sass, I'm assuming. The Hagen and his warriors. Greetings, milady. We have come to you on our journey southbound for Yangsha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nardum? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were the souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. Fair cop. And may have one who went before them also. Guesses seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits behind his eyes. Already we must look to the next Nardum. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us to do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dorthal. What a smile. There is one thing we should ask. The magic that you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When we next come together, it will be on a great battlefield against the common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nardum. And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be real. Sardu is a lot more tolerable than Magnai. Magnai has a bigger superiority complex than this chick. This chick just fucking wants to fight. You give her a fight and she's chill. That other guy, you speak to him with the wrong, like, adjectives, and he's like, you dishonor my family, I must execute you. It's just, yeah. I like Sardu more than him. Tenfold. Tenfold. There we go. Achievement got. Sardu for win. Magnai in the bin. It's a cave. It's a cave. Do we really need this panoramic view of the cave? Sadu Khatun has done her part. The passage will be delivered you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Lovely character. I nearly forgot I have another gift for you. Another one! I did know that I was getting another one. What is it, though? It's red. Is this a banner of the Mole tribe? I'm assuming it's a cosmetic piece. It is not the most practical of gifts, but nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nardum, blood will shed, and your lands engulfed in the storm of fire and steel. Yes, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. I like this chick. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. This chick is nice. I think if I ever make another character, I'll probably choose a female version of this dragon race. Until we meet again. Or maybe a female Miko T. I regret switching to the male gender in this game. That's all I'm going to say right now. I regret picking the male gender. At least male bunnies, male Viera. Get rid of the hunch in their back, and I'm in. Whilst the hunch is there, I'm not in. A mole banner. Ooh. I've only got 2 slots in my inventory left. Jesus, fuck. What do I get rid of? I don't know what to get rid of. Fuck. I don't know how to get rid of items fast. Do I need... I don't think I need boar hides. Fuck it. if I do, I'll just get them later. Halagimanes. Okay. To the House of Fierce with me, my friends. The House of Fierce? Where the fuck do I remember that name from? Oh god, it's... I remember that I learned that name in the 24-hour stream, and I can't remember what the fuck that is again. Is that fucking hideout? Is that the hideout? Where Yugiri's chilling? Oh shit, we're up here! Oh, it is, yeah.
Gosetsu!
I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of Fear should lie somewhere to the south that will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. I think I unlocked flying in this zone. I could be wrong, though. I think I am wrong. Unless I'm not wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I've unlocked flying. To the wind, my friend! Oh shit, this place looks fucking crazy. Is that ceruleum, I'm guessing? Ceruleum? We're gonna meet Alphino soon as well, because he's there repairing the crystal or some shit. Here we are. I wonder if they all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or something. And no matter, I shall have to do what I have to. Alphino!
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
Yeah, that's a good sign of a good character.
Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hell yeah, man.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Maybe.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Abania?
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
True.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Well, victory will soon be ours.
The Hien has spoken. And I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
I love that you get choices that change the dialogue. That's great. Imagine choice mattering.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
I agree. We will win. Yeah, I love that choices matter in this dialogue. Like, they don't matter in the sense of what actually happens, but the fact that it changes the dialogue, I think that's what matters. Because, like, I'm not expecting each person, them to write 3 different stories for, like, the choices that you get in the game, right? But at least changing the dialogue slightly is sick. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you, Evanescence. There's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alize and I have been working hard at, attempting to restore the Aetheryte here, so to its full glory. Please know if we have succeeded. Suffice to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with an animal like you, at least. You could have just said you fucking restored it, and it would have been just fine. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me to a moment to gather everyone's attention. Alright. Alright.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses.
Can they fly?
In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Oh, true. They're going by boat and
they will commence
water.
to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Enclave?
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
True. Alphino 300 IQ right there.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
I'm gonna say something after
The
this
rest is
cinematic.
simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
But now, Xenos appears and he just kills everyone.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
He's just asleep.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
You know what was amazing about this cutscene? And I didn't really notice it until... I think it's actually done this in the cutscenes for a very long time, and I only now noticed. What's happening now? Okay. Is like, when they were talking and you could see the characters, there was an echo for the characters' voices because we're in like a very high up chamber. We're in a fucking echoing room, right? So you could hear the characters' voices echo. But as soon as it switched over to showing the Doma Castle, it switched, and Alphino was just describing like the guys going to the Enclave and whatnot. He had a normal voice. and that's cool and all. It goes from echo to non-echo, but then it switched back to the echo. I fucking love that. When a game just has that small attention to detail like that, is so nice. Obviously, having echo, I think, through the cutscene of them showing the Enclave, I think probably would have been better, because I think the Enclave thing would have been a visual representation whilst he was still talking in the echoey room. But regardless, I love it when they keep a consistent theme with the environment that the character is speaking in. That is an amazing touch. But before we continue with this quest, by the way, I'm gonna go take a little 5-minute break to go to the bathroom and maybe grab a cup of water or another drink or something. So let me just grab some music really quickly. Unless you guys just don't mind listening to some Japanese vibes. I'm not sure how loud that is, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and then also a food and snack break. So I'll be back in, let's say, 5 minutes. So catch you then, guys. I'll see you outside. Yeah, you may see me outside. I'll see you in the hallway. What's up? It's me. What's up, dude? Hydration. At its finest. Alright. Break over. Let's get this. Let's get the juice. Let's siege and retake Doma. Am I right, boys? Am I right or am I right? There is no shortage of tasks which needs to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Thanks, Lord Hien, for telling me to talk to someone else. Alright, trying to keep busy. Full glad I'm here that there is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Then I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects. I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of a particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, we sent a parcel with some documentations which he believes may be of use. I would like you to go to Kugan and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels in essence, and thank you again. Homie, it's all G Alphino. This is the 900th time that you've sent me to do a meaningless task, but nevertheless, I will do it without complaint. He said to Kugan. To Kugane, not Kugan. Kugane, my bad. I forgot that Tataru is in Kugane. I for some reason thought Tataru was in that other place. Castrum Oriens. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. Also, when does Y'shtola come back? Holy crap, I'm scared. I haven't seen Y'shtola in like a hot minute. I haven't been happy in a hot minute without Y'shtola in my wild. Let me turn the music down now. My life's been depressing without Y'shtola. The Ruby Bazaar. Ooh, alright. What's up, Tataru? What are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads. And the Azim Steppe, yeah. I am. You beat him. Alphino's been giving me a praise of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in physical fire, but I am, paperwork fine. I'm the true Han. Tataru fucking dressed up, yo. Let's go. Yo. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, I'll be right back with it. Yo, Tataru's got a mad fit here. A mad fit. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf or in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisagumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of rather large instruction manual and lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What, impossible the porter was carrying a parcel just to us? I saw the writing with my own eyes. I do not doubt that in the least, however, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. We have to find this porter right this instant. Oh, God. She can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly that she neglected to take those love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. And my task is to deliver love letters. Great. Tataru, I know, right? Bro, she's got a mad fit. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was a middling height and build, Not unlike myself, black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know a cheery sort wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few men out for the search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance that he realizes his mistake and returns. Bright colors. I'll watch it. It's gonna be a character I know, right? Or something like that. Maybe. It's gonna be like fucking... It's gonna be Zeno. He's just out... He's doing his side job delivering letters. Zeno's doing his side hustle delivering letters. And just by chance happens to, like, misplace our letters. We run into him. And another fight breaks out. I can only imagine. Who am I looking for now? Betting $43 they're down here somewhere. Languid youth. Who are you? You may seek company for an hour an evening. Is this your love letter? How it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. Okay, not you. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Any guys with markers above their heads? Any markers? Oh, there we are. Addled assistant. Oh dear, I misplaced some of the important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Is this love letter yours? No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, but which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase. Your dialogue is unimportant to me. Speak like a normal man, and I'll maybe consider reading your dialogue. Ooh. Machinist. Oh, that's a nice mog. I like it. Oh, that's a nice character. Nice. Overworked porter. Ah, yes. How could I not assume that? Good evening to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to Bakairo, or was it the hostelry? No, no time. By chance, is this love letter meant to be in your possession? I recognize that parcel. I delivered to Ruby Bazan not long ago. What of it? A mistake for the Seki Sugumi, you say? Oh, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you. I will take it in exchange for the other one. Cheers, dude. Odd. Right. I delivered the parcel to Tataru. Tataru, like, somehow went back home after storming out of the building, and she doesn't even... What? No, I'm not even gonna argue. Whenever Tataru does anything, it's fine. Regardless of what happens, if Tataru does it, it's fine. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns. Don't worry, I got it. I got it, Tataru. I'm carrying the game at this point. Don't worry about it. Thanks to the parcels, you found him. Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Vanessens back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he read the first page. On the second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Same. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, but in essence, I'll keep working hard to bring you the others useful information. If we hear anything new, I'll contact you straight away. And you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy that require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lolleria will be pleased to hear. She's adorable. It seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and let's say my regards, will you? She's fucking adorable. But now back to... I'm not attuned. Fucking bitch. fucking bitch. I'm not attuned. God fucking damn it. Oh, what the fuck? Yo! Yo! What the fuck? That's sick! Holy fuck! That is so cool. It's got wings! But it's like a... What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, that's actually so cool. But you can't see what it is. Oh, that is actually like the coolest mount. It's just like it's like a flying snake. It's a flying snake. That is so cool. Fucking, I want to get mounts, man. I want to get mounts in this game. God damn it, man. I want mounts in this game. And the character's pose whilst riding it. Yeah. Like, that's like a clear samurai mount. That right there is a samurai or ninja mount. I want it. I want it. With the worm, listen. Snake. Not worm, but snake. This right here is the coolest mount I have. Just because I sit in it like a god. Look at that. I sit in this one like a god, and that's why it's the coolest one I have. It is pretty cool though. It seems just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Yes. This looks like exactly what we need. Probably because it is. Assuming our shinobi escort can safely see us inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. That is one less thing to worry about. Seeds of Despair. Should you wish for further development or employment, mayhap you speak to Alize. I believe she's planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Alize. Alize. Alfino told me about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect in the wake of your failed assassination attempt. The Imperials demonstrated the uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it and let us begin our search in the north. I thought it was surveying, not surveilling. But whatever, I'm not one to judge the English language. Actually, I am one to judge the English language. I fucking hate it. Oh, we can mount here because we can just leave through the crack in the wall. Oh. I was wondering why we couldn't mount here. Interesting. All quiet for now, follow me to the next location. Oh, why didn't you mount? I pressed the wrong button. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I redid my buttons. I redid them. It's not my fault. I know Imperial patrols near headquarters, then good. The last thing we need is to a repeat of Rhagar's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. And then in this next location, we encounter Zeno. Betting money on that. Why is my eye being weird? Zeno's just here. Oh no, just a tiger. Or a dead tiger. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I just can't leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. Get on with it then. You've gotten stronger. Do we encourage her or do we just be an asshole? Well, let's go with what the normal. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to Amiko T I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals, but I never could warm to I could never warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation despite the toll it took on me. Urianjai's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we have fallen behind. We should split up and try to recoup from time lost. I've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Why is my whole face just fucking being annoying? Haunted Elder. Hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Sorry, who's dealing with who? Visual effects at their finest right now. Just fucking animation, fucking special. Okay, I need to. Oh shit. Okay. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him, an Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. I love the way my character looks back at people. Wow, the only enemy that's ever taken advantage of me, like, seeing a vision. Rest assured, the Nauri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less the people of the provinces. He will need to do more. Oh, of course, have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best Imperial education of our boy. I've finished planting the rice, mother. Ooh. Not while the officer hears Yotsu inside now. Yes, mother. Yotsu. Oh, Monka S indeed. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of the age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. Of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Ooh. I see. I see now. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? No, I have common visions. I see the future and the past equally. Well, if you say so, we should all go and tell the others what happened here. I see now. Yotsuyu has a backstory. Interesting. Oh god. Yotsuyu. She has a backstory. She doesn't have the strength to leave her bed yet. They have her, still have her planting out planting rice for hours. Cool story, bro. I think yeah. True. It's true. Fucking. I see now. Your two story is very sad. Yeah, I can see now where it's going, and as to why she hates the Domans. I can see where it's going. Thank you, you didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I'm grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers, though we disposed of the bodies in only a matter of time before their comrades take note of their absence. As if we needed any more reasons to act quickly. Are you sure you're right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Yeah, I can 100% see why her story's sad now and where it's going to lead to. Hates the Domans because no Doman ever treated her right, because her mother and parents and family just kind of treated her like shit. But then when she went to the Imperials, or the Imperials, they treated her with respect or whatever to some degree, and then she rose the ranks by working hard and whatnot, and that's why she's now a viceroy. Square Enix does a really good job for making you feel bad for villains. Yeah, for some villains. Some of them. Some of them. I'd tell you to leave, I'd tell you to rest and leave. Why the fuck? But seeing as that isn't your nature, Lise returned a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that a trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go ask her about it. As for me, I would not impose you upon any further. Do I have to help all of them before the actual operation begins? We've barely got enough armor as it is. Cheat mode, or we gotta go into creative. You're here to help, that's a relief. I'm trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us some, but it seems that's not the case, and I was about to go and tell... But why don't you come too? Ise? Oh, that guy. I thought that was like a half-finished name. My bad. Okay. Issei. Ice. However you want to pronounce your name. Doesn't really matter. Your name's important. Irrelevant to me, rather. You're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you were all right. So then. We gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. Every tool with an edge is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa Ryozen. Could use a hand if there's anything else. As for more tools, I have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Why don't I just buy some from the auction house for you? I made enough rivals for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go give them to her? You're silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. whenever she'll have to go on a secret mission, I'm sure. So everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Why don't we just take some? Do you have an armorer in the village or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one craftsman, who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may able to help. I don't know if you can persuade him. No, but maybe you two could come with me. His name is Tsurunuki. Tsurunuki. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Is it? I think it's gonna be a wolf guy, right? I want to meet one of those wolfmen. And like I want the wolf guys to be cool. Why isn't that a playable race? The wolf people. That would be sick. Playing as a wolf man. That's a cool mount. Oh no, it's just some old dude. Tsurunuki. Who are these two starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Go say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. I say again, you would have me fashion armor for the villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools for charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. All you can carry, the better to shield them from the blade of bullet. If it was so simple, Master Tsurunuki, steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to earth from high on high, or from on high, or whatever. Well, it's not like we know any armorers who can help, but at least we can get to things to fucking screw this dialogue. Fucking hate him. I hate this guy. I hate anyone. I hate everyone. Raise the red lantern. This is Da. This is Peng. Da Peng. Peng Da. Abandoned Magitech. Just here. Out in the open. Is that really how it works? Oh, why does this take so long? I'm gonna die of old age. I'm gonna die of old age by the time I pick up all these goddamn plates. What the fuck is this? Oh, and that one picks up in like 3 milliseconds? Nice. Oh, the Lupin. It's the Lupin. I hate that I have to dismount every single time. Oh, that's such a weird thing, but whatever. Oh, please, just be quick. Oh, they're not quick. This is like a depressing part of the game, right? Picking up items. Oh, this one takes like... Ah! This is so depressing. How long it takes. Fucking hell. This is so depressing. This is so depressing. Oh, we're done. Thank fuck. I didn't have to do a third one. Oh, thank the lords. You have many plates of steel I demanded. Show me. Yeah, I got 15 for you, buddy. Took me 4 years to pick them up, but I got 15 for you. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid old fools, Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Hien, Lord Hien, all dead, their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Hien who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Guardians came. Even every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such a shame he must have felt, no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, he began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. He pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Hien. Monzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Hien, too, lives on in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Alive he cannot be. He's alive, dude. It's truth. Hien came back to Doma to help fight for the freedom. Could it be Lord Hien yet lives? It's true, dude. Come to the Enclave, we'll fucking show you. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. This guy, it didn't take any amount of effort to inspire this guy. Just mentioning that Lord Hien was alive. He's like, I'm here to work. Alice is more determined than ever to play her part. Even after 20 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay here and help Tatsuruki find the armor, so you don't need to wait around. But why not go back to the House of Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. It's crazy. Man, you just mention someone's name and the guy's like, alright, let me fire up the forge. You mentioned, we could have lied about that bullshit. We could have lied that Hien was back and he would have been like, really? Everything's in order. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage's tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Okay, doesn't seem that you need me here. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place and everything is fine. Doesn't sound like everything's fine, but hey, I'll trust you. Haname. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of the Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out, keep an eye on him perchance, should he decide to venture outside. True, I can assume there's a lot of assassination attempts on that bad boy. Let me guess, someone asked you to be act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intend to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Then let us depart for Monzen at once. Monzen. Monzen. Where's Monzen? Ah. Monzen these nuts. What? Probably should explore this whole area. Can I just fly above the city of Doma? What the f... I guess... I never even thought that I could just be flying above the city of Doma, just like kind of... just like... Magatsu Kiyofusa. Magatsu. I'm in Doma. I'm in Doma. Lord Hien, you're a bit close to the city, don't you think? There's an enemy a stone's throw away from you. Monzen was home of many and great powerful families, men of honor and samurai at once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. We're gonna run into Yotsuyu, aren't we? We're gonna run into something, and I'm gonna have to protect this idiot of a prince. Something's gonna happen. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. I feel like one of us is going to get ambushed, right? One of us is bound to get ambushed by enemies, right? If I see a bit of purple smoke, it's me. Okay, I see purple smoke. Kidomaru. I gotta kill him, right? Oh, he's level 67. Will I be able to kill him? This will be a fight to remember, if I'm honest. Okay. I can't fucking do this. See you later. he took no damage. He took no damage. Bye. Shit. Oh shit. He took no damage. Oh, now my bird's gonna be in combat for like 20 years. How do I dismiss this bitch? Ah, shit. Bro, what do I have to do? Sheath katana. Alright. There we go. Oh shit. All I have to pick up was one katana. Fair enough. I won't. Alright, thanks, dude. Back up to looping 1 hour Endwalker theme. Honestly, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I found Nord Valley, did you? I found this sheathed katana. Ah, this was Hien's katana. It's still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. Wow. Sad emojis. Welcome back, Greg, by the way. And there she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across the Flumminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time here, I did not. I may only have visited him there half a dozen occasions, if that I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that, there beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, here in this place that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wherever we go. Yeah, sure dude. Not the land or the soil, but the story. Impactful. What is life if not a story? The story of a journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Hien, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... Kami struck me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fierce at once. I have had what can exactly be described as revelation. Ours is an excellent player, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Assassinate Yotsuyu with my arrow. I just shoot an arrow and I assassinate her. On second thought, Vanessa, I ask you to return to the House of Fierce without me and tell Afino to call the others together for a meeting. It's imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. think it's kind of weird that he uses anon in like a sentence. I don't think he like. I don't like that. Stop using the word anon, please, idiots. Like, please. Just soon works. I'll see you soon. I jest, though. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of a plan very well, rather. If he insists, I shall summon the others all at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of the emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact him to make certain. Ah, Sobamaru?
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Soroban, sorry. Soroban?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
I love this dude. I love this dude so much.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Oh.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Could.
Then I wish to revise the plan.
Should it be done, though?
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
Go Gosetsu. He's the ruler of the castle, by the way.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
This guy's a thinker. This man's 300 IQ play.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
True. Man spin
so
facts.
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion.
Kojin
allies.
allies.
Fight, and we shall prevail.
Indeed. Now it's just me and Alphino. Let's go, bro. God, that look when the MC looks like through their eyebrows, it's actually kind of creepy when the MC looks through the eyebrows. Because it's like, pretty much, it's like, I'm gonna murder you. That's what the look looks like. I'm gonna murder you. No plan is perfect, there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault of the moon on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Oh, you geary, you fucking idiot. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates, younger, brighter, full of life and hope. You look stoned? Is it stoned, or is it just badass? Threatening look? I think it's meant to be a threatening look. I think I'm meant to be shooting daggers, right? It's that classic I'm shooting daggers look. The plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount for today. For tomorrow we may die. Have you not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Good, not on to battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Listen, bro. I know you, Gosetsu, I know you're not the main character, but you have no idea the burden I bear. I die, this story ends, right? It's a GG after that. Sarabon informs you that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means we can proceed as planned and attack Derma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from any further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it from me to refuse, bro. Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again tomorrow morning. Take care, my friend. Now, does an actual day, like, turn over, or do you just give me another quest? Oh, Lise, what's up?
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
I hear you.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
What? Alright, fucking fair enough. Like what, like praying to each other, like, don't die out there. They're just like, don't die. Ah, classic brother-sister moment. Classic.
Ah, another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
People are like sleeping and these two are just fucking yelling across the room. It's like a Gosetsu thing to do.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day.
Oh, enlighten me.
First, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Hien allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live.
Do we ever get to see Lord Hien like as an image or like a person?
Was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Hien, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance.
Fucking love this guy.
To serve a greater purpose.
I love this guy. This failure of a creature.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
I know I shouldn't be laughing, he's crying. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's funny. No, you don't? Ah, okay.
Now, it is far too soon for
Fair enough then.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
I think it would have been cool to see like a flashback without a face.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Yeah, I think a flashback like but like not showing his face, just kind of like body or like outfit wise. I think that would have been cool.
We have you
but
and
oh well.
yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Not a really good ninja, are
My
you?
Lord, I did not mean to. If that is your will.
Not a great ninja if he just found you. You know, my mood is now brightened that I saw Yugiri smile. I am now a happy person. The Day of Reckoning. Here we go. The die is cast. All hangs in the balance, as Hien knows well, or well knows. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received information from the Kojin not long ago. Their sapper stands at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alpha Node, instruct Lise and the others to move into the position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I'll relay your orders and to her and rejoin the unit. Yugiri and Gosetsu await the two of you. Fuck it. I just couldn't do it. I just can't do certain sentences. Certain sentences evade me. The Day of Reckoning. Where do we go? To the middle of this place. I'm assuming it's this dungeon that we do. Yeah. The castle is literally the dungeon is literally called Doma Castle. Yeah, that's where we're gonna end up going. Okay, cool.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
They siege this area, we infiltrate the other area, the walls break down, shit goes to whack. Fucking...
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
as people just invade.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Flying dragon kick. Nice. Good technique.
This is Lee's.
First dude running.
Converging on our position.
He was kind of by
Looks like we've
himself.
got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
He was kind of like a bit separated from the group, to be honest, though. Oh, by bird. Oh yeah, it's these guys. When the battle music comes in, it's fucking epic.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better.
What an entry line. Ah, war.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oranir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Oh, what the fuck are what the fuck are those? The fuck? They're terrible shots. Ooh. Nice. Sato and Magnite, honestly, when they're together like this, they're pretty good. She just explodes one just without doing it much.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
So far, so cool. So far, so cool. What? What's up? What's up, Tissue? Now we...
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
The way they weave comedy... The way they weave comedy in this fucking game is golden. I will say that.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The
Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Shit, dude. This is... I was not warned that this was going to be like a long-ass cinematic. Oh. Oh, the flooding is happening. The fuck, that flooded quickly.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
With me.
Fuck, lead the way, dude. Nah, just the flying things that they're fighting earlier on how it looks. Ah, yeah, okay. Fair cop, fair cop. It does look pretty sick. Hey, this is gonna be a longer cinematic. You've now been warned. Ah, thank you.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
What's the guy? What has that guy done now?
So? Then he may yet be of some use.
Oh, what has he had? Some weird modifications done to him.
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Her hair's pissing me
As
off.
you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
You know, sometimes I can sympathize with Yotsuyu, just kind of assuming her past, but like also at the same time, it's like, don't you think you're going a bit too far? Because you're siding with the Imperials. So she's technically being racist by assuming that all Domans would treat her that way. But hey, that's just my opinion. There can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the western docks, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers Venescence. I bet. You know, I think that, like, you can sympathize with her or whatever, like, feel sorry for her, but I think in the grand scheme of things, she's still a bigger asshat than she is a person to feel sorry for her. Soroban. Oh no, blue skip captain. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard and climb aboard. There is room enough for all. Venice is there that we might improve our odds of success. Sorry. We will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising of you and your adventure comrades, and the other is Gosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. We will each enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching of Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet the enforcement. Oh, fuck it. I essentially know what he's gonna say. Alright, first dungeon of the day. Doma Castle. Alright, 5-minute queue time, fair enough. Let's go do some blue quests whilst we can. Actually, whilst we're here, we might explore the whole zone and get the achievement for exploration. That'll be a quick thing to do. Find out soon his augments and whatnot. Yeah, I assume he's going to be one of the bosses, right, in the dungeon. I assume that. He's going to be like the second last boss, or like the first boss that you fight in the dungeon. His augmented self. I'm assuming he's just augmented with weird mechanical parts. The theme to this mount is not that bad. I know we just need this area. I hope there's another mount that looks a bit more aesthetically pleasing that has you sit in the same position. Because I love the way that the character sits on this mount. Like, kind of in this, like, sophisticated pose. But just, like, the actual... I'm sad I can't get this mount. I'm sad I can't get this mount anymore. Oh, no, dude. Oh, I'm so sad I can't get that mount anymore. Oh, that would literally... Oh, that would be the only mount I want in this game. Just because I love 15. Depression. Do 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 do. Diddle ba da boo. Vial of wood vinegar. Wait, you can make vinegar out of wood? No shot. Am I waiting for the Lupin guy here? Oh, Lupin man. As much as I'd love to hear your story, dude, and love to hear your quest, try... Korriban has lost confidence. Okay. Slash... Rally. Puppy? Honestly? If I would consider using that as a playable race, or like having a playable character like that one. If it was a playable race. Mainly just because I would be able to manage without a helmet because the face is so cool. But that's about it, right? Like, because I'm kind of annoyed that I can't have a helmet on this race. Like, there's barely any helmets that appear for the Viera. But that's, I wanted a helmet because it's like I still have a human face. But, if you're able to play as the wolves, I would be like, yeah, I'm a wolf. I don't really need a helmet. You said not today? Well, listen, I don't have time to be talking to him. I don't have time to be talking to every NPC in this game. I got questing to do. I got places to be and shit to see. You feel? Know what I mean? I got things to do. Listen, okay, the queue was not meant to pop that quickly. Queue was not meant to pop that quickly. Oh, that quest was called Courage the Cowardly Lupin. Oh, why am I so dumb? Why didn't I read the quest name? What a reference. What a reference. The quest name was Courage the Cowardly Lupin. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh shit. It's the crew. Visual effects at their finest. I can't see a fucking thing. Let's go. Is the game too loud, by the way? Just want to make sure it's not too loud for you. Because my ears raving at this point. I think it's good. I bet. It's a nice reference. I love... You know what? It's a thing in all MMOs. I won't just say it's about Final Fantasy, but when they reference TV shows and, like, sayings and quotes and everything, I love it when MMOs do that. And I will say that most MMOs do it, so it's, like, it's a pretty consistent thing between them all. But yeah, I love it when MMOs do that. Referencing TV shows, books, quotes, characters. I noticed it at the start with the imperial leaders, but they're all named after actual Roman rulers, right? Like Gaius, Nero. I think Varus actually is a Roman leader, but he wasn't as important. But I love it when they reference. Brings joy to my brain. So many things are happening, and it all feels amazing to dodge. I love this. Oh, that's a tight one. Easy dubs, though. Easy dubs. Yes, reference pop culture is good. Honestly, I love it. It is the best thing I think an MMO can do for a bit of kind of like interaction with the player. And where it has some clever ones. Yeah, I think every MMO has one, and like the more popular your MMO is, the better ones you have. But it's quite a prominent thing in every MMO, I will say. As it should be. I think that's the best way MMOs can deliver comedy, is through like pop culture references and whatnot. There's not many ways an MMO can actually deliver comedy. What the fuck is happening here? This is harder to dodge than a boss. What the fuck? Oh, it's these turrets. Oh, I just noticed that they were actually guns. Can we not pull it up a bit further, by the way? Do we have to be standing right next to the guns? Do we have to be standing right next to the guns, dude? Jesus Christ. I'm surprised it runs so smooth with all the particle effects. I think it's just because everything's at, like, low. I don't have... My graphic settings are, like, at fucking, like, the lowest it can be. So that's probably a big reason why. Back in the day, my laptop would have been fighting. Everything right now is at the lowest it can possibly be. I will be 100% frank. I'll be Frank's Sinatra if I have to, but yeah, everything's at like the minimum. Do we stand in that? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, so we have to stand in that. My bad, dude, my bad. Should be dead here. Yeah. Nice-oo. I was wondering why I was standing there. You gotta soak them? Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was like he knew the mechanics or he was just assuming it was a soak or something like that, so I just kind of didn't really I didn't know what to do. Probably should have just stood in it for the fucking security, but oh well. Whoopsie daisies. You live and you learn. Whoosh. Big damage. Nice-oo. Nice. Oh, boss time. Please don't pull the boss before I get out of the cinematic, because I'd like to watch the cinematic. Really, dude. Thank God they hid his face, because his face is terrible. Thank God. I guess he's only after us.
Rip and tear! Boom!
Wait.
We go together!
Probably should have used Troubadour here. I'm not exactly sure what you want me to do with this gun thing, by the way.
Die, die, die! Die, die, die! We go together!
Nice. From my experience, most people don't pull bosses until everyone who is viewing the cinematic is finished. There's been a few times that people have just pulled the boss whilst I was mid-cinematic, so I've just kind of cancelled the cinematic just to be in the fight. But it's only happened like 1 in every, let's say, like 20 dungeons, right? Something like that. It's very rare, but it's happened a handful of times. And we learned a new ability, Shadow Bite. Ah, nice. Shadow Bite delivers an attack with a potency of 170 to a target and all enemies nearby it. Can only be executed when Shadow Bite ready. And then... yeah, so that's got to be... I guess I'll put that on 7 for now, but then if we go to... yeah, accommodation for you, I guess. And then loot, I'll just pass on it so he can get it. Or yours, Sammy. And then... my traits, it's only at 70, wait, I am 68 right now, true. Let me, let's have a look at these cinematics first then we'll have a look at our class and character and whatnot, and what we've gained at 72.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him,
For everyone's sake.
Oosh.
They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew.
A lot more to it.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts.
Oosh.
But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast." This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Sheesh, bro! Yo! Sheesh!
I will remember your words.
Die, you dumb bitch! You fucking wrecked. You fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass.
Order our forces to withdraw.
Fucking absolute fucking paying ahead, bro. It's crazy. Is Gosetsu gonna be holding the ceiling? Is Gosetsu just holding the ceiling? No shot Gosetsu is holding the ceiling. Sheesh, bro!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Thank you.
Nay, thank you, for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu.
Is this really time to be talking?
You never failed us. Not once.
Okay, I don't think this is the time for this, but whatever.
Faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
Like, this shit could just fucking collapse any time at this point.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Oh. Ooh, that was a good line. That was a good line right there. That was a great line by Gosetsu. Wow.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
Imagine you use click dialogue to progress and let Gosetsu hold that thing for 30 minutes.
I will deliver you to safety.
That's true. Imagine. Gosetsu's there for 30 minutes. 2 hours, really. Why not? You know what? I will be honest. I feel like, now this is just me, but I feel like, in the end, I think you can't sympathize with Yotsuyu. If she didn't shoot Gosetsu, if she didn't shoot him, then you would feel sympathy, but because she shot him, even as she was dying, because Gosetsu wasn't going to be saved. He wasn't. He was going to be crushed by a building. You're not getting saved from that. But still, she decided to shoot him. After that, I can't feel sympathy for her. Prior to that, before that, sure, sympathy all the way. But just because she shot him, even though he was going to still die, no sympathy. Okay. Let's have a look at my class now, though. That was a pretty sick cinematic. Yeah, kind of sad. Kind of sad. Kind of cool. Epic. You know, Yotsuyu's story, sad as it may be, you know, her family didn't want her. Her family didn't want her. She was a slave, essentially, to her own family. And then sold to, like, pretty much a red baron. Sex slave, essentially, fucking money laundering, fucking whatever. And then she becomes an imperial spy. It wasn't to kill Gosetsu, though, but still, in a sense, she just kills, she guarantees the kill on Gosetsu. You know? Like, Gosetsu had, like, a minor percentage chance to survive there. You know, if he just didn't get any of his, like, internal organs crushed by building, he could have been saved. Him getting shot there guarantees his death. And it's also the act of, like, she didn't feel any kind of, like, moderate, like, need for redemption towards the Domans, right? She's a Doman, and she didn't feel any kind of sympathy towards any sign of, kind of, like, faithfulness to her own kind of people. And just that she, like, forsakes that just by shooting him. That's what I believe. But yeah, sad backstory, and like, her attempt to shoot fucking Hien, I don't really care about that. He fucking did a badass maneuver. But then to shoot Gosetsu, I think that's the part where it makes us like, I don't feel as bad now that you died. I don't really care about you as a character anymore. How characters died in this game makes me see healer as useless. Yeah, but that's also the thing with every MMO. If healing was a thing, if you could revive every character by just being a healer, then death is redundant. Her shooting Gosetsu was to attempt to kill Hien. Even before the building collapsed, she says she wouldn't have changed her opinion on Domans. Yeah, but her shooting Gosetsu still makes, like, no, like, still, I don't fucking care, I guess. I guess I just don't care for her after shooting Gosetsu. Like, because in a sense, like, because I'm assuming, okay, let me be real here. She probably, out of the people that she encountered before she became an Imperial spy, she probably encountered 1% of the Doman population, right? 1% of the Doman population. And from all of that, she determined how she looks at all Domans. Racism. She's a racist. The end. I don't like her. The world turned upside down. The occupation is ended, and the people must be informed of our victory, but I will not simply give up on Gosetsu for lost, be or else we must need search the ruins. That's what? She determined how she views all Domans based on her encounter with a very small percentage of Doman population. That's racism. Be reasonable, brother, you know he is right. I didn't read that previous one, so rip. Venescence, a word if I may. You may. Yugiri. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He need us now more than ever. Yes, it's called trauma, but there's no right to be racist just because you have a trauma. My friends, I've returned. I swarm as far into the ruins. Did you find him? No, nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to research. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave away before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn of the fate of the nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is one and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. God, Hien, you're a man of power. You're a man of ultimate power. Oh shit, what's this close up for? I'm going to take, going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Maybe we should tell the other House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor. Cyrena, I pray you tell them that as well. You two, my friend, were instrumental in this strife. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Is that a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Don't want to tell her out of nowhere. I'm so very confused by your logic on racism here, but I mean, if that's what you're taking it, that's the definition of racism. That's to view a whole population based on a small percentage of what's happened that a small population did. But hey, hey man, whatever. If you view racism differently, all to you, man. That's literally the definition of racism. You look like shite. Oh, cheers, dude. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave ready to come aboard. Aye, Captain. On we go then, sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in here, but it's over. You won. That's the cause of enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Bet, bro. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song just played in my head. Imagine that. Whenever Soroban is on the screen, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song plays. Now that would be fucking funny.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
How fucking old are you? You look like 25, bro. What? How old is this guy? Shit, that's a lot of people. That guy's fucking hairline is killing me.
Look! It's Lord Hien! It's him!
Yo,
he lives!
I love it when the game freezes for a second. It's amazing.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. You're their lord, remember, stand tall. Off you trot then. Well, if you won't say something, I will. You're their lord, remember, stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash.
Words of inspiration.
The people pushed to the point of breaking. and yet we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
I guess.
After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Hien!
Doma! Doma!
Epic. That's an epic gamer moment right there.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Al amigo.
Right.
God, just smile a bit more, Lise, please.
This is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Fucking epic. She was traumatized by Domans, but her disdain and power struggle wasn't just limited to Domans. She'd have killed you, the Aura, and anyone who got in the way. It's more that she was homicidal, not racist. Yeah, probably. But it still comes off as very racist. Like, just saying that she hates all Domans, regardless of what they do, essentially. Like, there is a line where she says, "I hate all Domans." And then where it references her just getting mistreated by Domans is well, indicative of that, or indicates to that being the reason why she hates all of them. I can't mount here? That's kind of cringe. And that it comes off as very racist when you really look at like the reason as to why she's homicidal or whatnot, and then her just inability to kind of like not hate all Domans. So homicidal and racist in my opinion then. The gems in your bow make it look like you're winning the Infinity Gauntlet. Oh, true. I actually am. Infinity Bow. Sounds like someone I know from Germany. I wonder who though. I have no clue either. The next course would be killing half the total population. Half the total population of the Imperials though. And do we really care about the Imperials? No. Because this is Final Fantasy. And you don't care about Imperials because they don't deserve my care. Alfino. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities as which you would be a great honor of guest, like as not. Very well, there are other ways in which we can celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Gyrabania for one. Short though our time here has been, we've been here for like a fucking while, Alfino. We have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we would have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. Fair. We did not allow the Imperials a moment of respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, and we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I am. I'm afraid so. We've got to have our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war is ended and there's no cause to remain. The Orani and the Dorthal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes. We will be back, but we will be back rather. Doma has needs of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Oh, the Fellowship of the Rings! Without ceremony or prompt, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty of getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on, but the captain never was going for mingling. Terrible English. I am a pirate, give me a song at the tavern, I'll be happily hobnobbing with Lord Hien, nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugan, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have been fruitful. I wish you well in your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything, and thank you, Soroban. May Kami speed you. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I hate all people in this group. Does come off as racist here. It does kind of, yes. There is a slight. I think there's a prominent sprinkling of racism in that kind of mentality. A prominent sprinkling. Hobnobbing. That's another one of those words, to be honest with you. Hobnobbing. It's like you just have to acknowledge when they say it, right? It's like, oh, like, what does that even mean? To hobnob. You know what I mean? And most sincere thanks to the many killer. This is actually a side quest I don't care about. I want to use this Shadow Bite skill really quickly. I just kind of want to see what it does. And how it looks, that is. So I need Shadow Bite ready, and that is acquired through quick this. Okay, then we use that. Whoa! What the fuck was that? You guys see that? Hold up. Here it is again. Here it is again. That was sick. That's a fucking sick ability. Just a tiny little bit. Can I spoil about a certain theme? Well, I don't know what you mean by that. I guess go ahead. I don't really care. I mean, technically, a bit bequeath of the hobnob. I mean, technically, the Aeolsians hate Garleans. Does that make the people you're working for racist? But the Garleans are literally mass murderers and like siege masters. They siege homelands. Like, we don't hate Sid. Like, Sid's a Garlean, but we don't hate him because he's not trying to siege and like usurp land. I feel like the hate on the Garleans is pretty justified. You know what I mean? Like, like I'm not shooting every Garlean I see, but like the ones that you know, killing Xeno, pretty justified. He like sieged and destroyed a fucking village. You know, just food for thought, I guess. And bequeath the hobnob sounds like a sentence someone would add to an essay just to make it a bit longer. True. Word count. 5,000 word count. Adding bequeath the hobnob. Have him try something besides fighting. Okay, these quests are a bit longer than I expected. Let's not do them. What is this? Gear Urbania. Ah, let's go back to whoever we have to go back to. Lucia received a lot of hate. Why do you think she hides her Magitech gem in her forehead? Oh fuck, who's Lucia again? Ah, yeah, the Ishgardian chick. What? She's received a lot of hate. Yeah, but people acknowledge her now. Like, yeah, she received a lot of hate, but she didn't become a mass murderer. Like, she didn't become, like, a homicidal maniac. You know? She pretty much did the opposite of what Yotsuyu did. This topic can be a bit deep. Yeah, if you take it a bit deep. I don't really care what the fuck's going on. I think Yotsuyu is racist, and I'm pretty sure she is. It doesn't really fucking matter. Who determines if she is the writer, so... Guardians in Eorzea mostly hide their Magitek gem because of the hate and racism they have thrown at them. Okay. Yeah, that's true, and I'm not denying that. So, with that being said, whatever's happening there is racism, and then whatever's happening with whatever Yotsuyu did is also racism. GG's. Isn't Hobnob a candy or something? That's a good question. Hobnob. Now I have this in my fucking search. It is a Hobnob biscuit! Hobnob is a brand name of a commercial biscuit that they made from rolled oats and jumbo oats. Similar to flapjack digestive biscuits, hybrid are amongst the most popular British biscuits. McVitie's launched Hobnobs in 1985. Hobnobs. Hobnobs are a biscuit, yes. Everything good, we will need to weigh anchor before Sekisugumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to Uldan. I informed Tadaro of our coming. She and Hanako should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then there it is. We must part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in piratical endeavors. Piratical vendors, whatever. I can't remember that word. I'm blind. Interesting. I wrote the story actually. Canonically, her feet smell good. Must we? Must we do this? Must we acknowledge her feet? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you can find her foot, by all means, go and have a whiff. If you can find it, though. Must be the pain on your face, true. What is this? Listen. You do you. You guys do you. Welcome back, everyone. Congratulations on the job well done. It is a pleasure to ever see your smiling face, Taro. It honestly is. Less so yours, Hancock, though Raisho and I sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Alphino, and I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already charted passage for you back to Limsa Laminsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you are aboard. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I have some thought, and I realize that even with a Doma free, there's still a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all our friends and alliances you've made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I will not let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our conditions for your own personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm regular at the Holstery and half a dozen of other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Everyone does love you, Tataro. Let me be real. Fucking hell, guys. Go, don't let me keep you, but buy your supplies and souvenirs whilst you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks at pier number 2 and be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. And off she goes. I have become a now the sole purpose of my existence is to sniff feet. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. What is this becoming? What is this becoming? Why can't I have tea? I've picked up this cup 4 times now and there's been no tea in there. all 4 times. I've picked it up just to look inside and hope the fuck that there is tea in there. Yeah. Make more tea. I've got 45 minutes left of this stream that's been fucking derailed into feet sniffing. I'm not gonna make tea for this. There's gonna be no more tea if this stream is gonna remain feet sniffers. If we're gonna be remaining feet sniffers and feet lickers, apparently King's a feet licker. King's a bit of a weird one. No tea is gonna be made. First to arrive, as hopeful, the others will be not far behind.
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
Packed and ready to go?
Yes, we are.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Just...
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
Jesus Christ, PC.
You there! Hold that ship!
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
Give chase.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
And what's that?
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea.
I'm just gonna ignore all this feet shit, by the way. So let's move on, right? Tataru no Yukata is amazing here. I'm playing Final Fantasy right now, and the crap Alphinaud is wearing my game. He looks sick in your expansion. True. I can't even remember what he looked like prior to this, to be honest. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, he got a massive upgrade.
I had a mind to pursue a more
He gets a massive upgrade in very early in the second expansion.
We will send forth
Oh, sorry.
Shinobi to
Heaven's
provinces
Ward.
far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetsu?
Gorsetsu.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
A white bodysuit and a blue jacket? Cringe.
Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand
Cringe,
with
dude. Cringe. No, that's
By your
fine.
leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
He gets an upgrade very early in Heaven's Ward, I will say. Like first like 5 quests has to be, right? There's somewhere around there.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Honestly, Hien, you're way too attractive. Sick. Tataru, fucking hell, you're the son of my life at this point. Holy crap. The little fucking Lalafell animations are just beautiful. I love it. Oh, this is the only joy in my life when playing this game is Tataru. She's waving again! God, I love it. Oh, it's amazing. Tataru is the only joy. or Kryl. Or Papa Limo. Or Papa Shan. Or just all the Lalafells that aren't evil. Ah, shit, here we go again. Who's he gonna slaughter this time?
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, this guy's fucking dead. GG, dude. You're fucking dead. Man just got fucking folded. My man just got folded.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Never say the word parlor, dude. That's so fucking...
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
What? Excuse? 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 When? How?
Xenos ye Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Oosh.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
That guy just got demoted live. He got demoted live.
I swear,
Oh, shit.
I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Oosh. If they touch a single hair on Kryl's head, by God, I will cast Cataclysm from my ass. Levi's Alfie don't got the drip. He's got the... Pre-Heaven's Sword, Alfie doesn't sniff feet. True. Xenos is always fine, 100%, bro. Actually, 100%. Yeah, he needs to wash his fucking hair. Straight greasing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Kryl better stay safe. No, I will blast Cataclysm from my ass if Kryl gets touched by any enemies. Back in NA, I was at last ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's head back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. It's such a simple thing, ain't it? So let's just go back and defeat him. So simple. So simple. I don't use Shift 4, so I'm going to move this to Shift 4. So I actually use Shift 4, and then interrupt can just be pressed naturally by me, I guess, if I need to interrupt something. It's so simple. I'm just imagining Ven doing that. I suggest you don't, but fair enough, dude. We're here, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of an otherworldly interference, I expect. True. I should be glad if we do not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma free of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant Stoll before anything else. They'd be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished and it'd best sound coming from you. Thank you, I should do as you suggest. This chick, what? Merlweb. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Ardenod Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought I'd best share with you in person. For Albania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, and we've been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great striding towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken upon themselves to attempt a few more operations with mixed results. I'm sorry to say it was a complication arising with such a venture, which moved me to seek you out. I love that look. During a mission to transport a wounded resistance fighter member citing Stones, Kryl Beldessian was taken prisoner. Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but our comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabana looking for her as we speak. Ooh, Thancred! How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Everyone nods in agreement. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste of Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral Lady Yugiri. Well, this is fucking picking up. This is picking up heavy like. There's audio but no visual. Maximum audio, minimum visual. Now, how long will it last? Alright, we're here. Okay. Ooh. Wow. This guy's going for a very simplistic but impactful look. Though I hate your face, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, what? Wow. Big man. Oh, wait, you can become a human. Oh, you can be a big human guy. Oh, I want to play that race. Anyway, where do we have to go? Castrum Oriens. Gear Albania. And I think we have another quest to hand in here as well. The Seeking Answers. Santa? Yeah, honestly, I want to create so many new races. I wish, like, see, if I'm to be real, there's one thing that I like and also dislike at the same time for Final Fantasy. It's the fact that it's not a multi-character game, and the reason I like multi-character games is because it lets you be multiple races across different classes. Because if I was to make another character right now, I'd have to do the whole main story again, right? And I don't want to fucking do that. It's so long that I don't want to do it. But I want to play a different race without having to pay money for a race change. So, like, that's the one thing I like more about WoW than Final Fantasy, is that, like, getting a new character in WoW is so much easier than it is in Final Fantasy. Because, like, I want to make a Lalafell. I want to make a one of those big dudes. I want to make my own big guy thing, whatever he's called. But then it's like another character, another MSQ. It's like, end me now. There you are. You have heard the news, yes? In broad strokes from Admiral Blosfowin, what happened, rather? Kryl and the squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ironvold and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I will make no excuses, we failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself, you protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew out the paths and the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echoes. Evanescence, of course, half the time it's enough to knock me on my ass, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people and a pretender to her masters. If it was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryl Valdelsin alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl and her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention, lots of shouting, explosions, and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well, I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you might be able to find him on the road and discuss this situation beforehand. Honestly, kind of pog. I think Vanessens and I are going to go see Conrad like he suggested. You wait here. Me and Lise, right? This is all taking a turn for the worse right now. Kryl ambushed. That's kind of crazy. Kryl ambushed. I hope Y'shtola is safe, like super safe. Conrad, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Of Essence, I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what I should think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, but that's good use for Kryl. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when we last saw it, and no mistake, Ardenvold's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamega Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together... Oh, Jesus Christ. Together with the refugees returned from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied women and men eager to join the cause. Kryl dead, Y'shtola dead. Fuck, rib, dude. Damn it. Fuck. I knew you wouldn't fight. You wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we'll still have far to go, but we'll have to fight for every Ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamego. But listen to me prattling on about on when we should be making haste to Castrum Orens. There's no point in telling me everything now that we've something general's benefit. Just small filler text, I guess. Speak with Pippin. Oh my god, another light in my day, Pippin. Another light in my day, Mr. Pippin himself. She's in my bed right now. Honestly, take that back. Take it back. You can't be hogging all of fucking Y'shtola to yourself. It's unfair, dude. Almost had my 5th level 90. Ooh, congrats. Nice to hear. fucking hella good. Pippin, my boy. Oh my god, Pippin, my man. My main man. Look at him. How do you change the camera angle? Pippin, my boy. I love Pippin. Yes, Pippin. Tyru Pippin, if anything. Look at him. Ah, shit, UI. You have spoken with Thancred then. Good take heart. If anyone can track him, her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us begin about it. Ralgar's Beacon. Oh shit, we're going to war again. Press home. Home equals first person. There's a home button on the keyboard? There's a home button on the keyboard? Since when? There you are, and there's the first commander. I know you are eager to speak of the next move, but we will first hear of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. There's a home button on the keyboard? I don't fucking know this. Oh, there is a home button. Oh, shit. Fucking home button on the keyboard. Fucking, the more you know. Been using a keyboard for like 20 years of my life. Between the numpad and the letters, yes.
Pray,
Yeah,
join
fucking...
me in welcoming
Oh,
our scion allies,
voiced. Hold up.
but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Pippin.
Very well. Allow me.
We saved the world. That's pretty much the... Straight out of Isengard. True. You can have your Stola if you trade
Such
Fran.
victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
I'll take your Stola.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
That's funny.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get.
I was typing in the womb.
While we've
Fair
done our
call.
best to rebuild
Same.
the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Indeed.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Ralgar's Beacon. For as Ralgar once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Amen, brother. Amen. Unfortunate hairline on who? Who has an unfortunate hairline? I think everyone here has fine hair. Take that back this instant. Now I'm assuming we get to see Zeno doing something with Kryl. Oh no. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castrum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he's ordered for Dola and her men to see the bridge's defense. And so we'll have to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find out we are ill-prepared for a counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them our backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, if Vidal is too aggressive not to press the advantage, she will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the brigades or bridges remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what will we do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken place? That's why I'm there. I don't need you to take Veldina, Commander Kemp. All I need you is to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them in believing that the bridge has fallen? We convince them Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our own reinforcements, watch them go running from the hills. Then when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? Monago, you're as great as ever. It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. Let's go. Amen. Fair enough. In that case, we shall support the resistance and Alliance forces. Venescence Lise Arnvald, I ask you to accompany Commander Kemp, Alizé, and I'll remain with the Flame General. We will return to Rasgard region and make preparations, and as soon as they are complete, we will join you on the field. Godspeed. This fucking Arnvald guy looks epic though. He's kind of got like this basic armor, but it really accents him because he's kind of like a cool guy too. Arnvald. Do we really want to continue with the main story? I think this next thing that we're doing is going to be a really big quest. And I think it's going to take us over midnight, so like... And there is one thing that I've been farming in my spare time that we might go do and see if we can complete. And that one thing is a bit of... Well, I have to try to find my way to get there real quickly. It's the Grand Company hunting board. We're going to stop with the main story for a bit because I think this next thing is massive. I think it's going to be a big old quest, which is going to entail a lot of fucking cutscenes and a lot of questing and a lot of shebang and shaboings. So I think I'm going to go farm. There's the hunting board. It gives you a daily commission and a weekly commission thingy, where you go hunt some monsters and get some currency. And the transmog from that place is really nice looking, actually. So I'm going to go there and see if I can get some cool items. Because I will actually show them. The bow looks absolutely amazing, and there's a certain coat. There's a coat that I want. It's like a coat, you know what I mean? Like it's like a coat. Spelt C-O-A-T. Coat. This game is so alive. This game is... What is that bow? Wait, does it say what it's transmogged to? Oh, it doesn't. Ironwood bow, blue spirit longbow. Okay, it's the blue spirit longbow. Oh, this is a lot more difficult to move around than I thought. Holy shit. Yo, where did you get this fucking beauty? Jesus. Fucking hell, man. Just when I think my transmog looks cool, some person has something better. Yeah, okay, so here is what I believe this is the one that I was looking at. So there's a bunch of different coats here, right? And like I can obviously use any of them. But I think it's this one? Yeah, this is the coat I can get. It's like a nice coat. I wish I could put on pants, but I can't really put on pants at the same time. But there's like a... I want to get this coat, but I'm more interested in showing the weapon, which is the Storm Elite Bow. Look at this fucking... whatever the fuck. Like, look at this. I don't have no idea what to even call this, but it kind of looks fucking sick. And I want it. The cat in the dress. Ooh. Fucking nice. I feel like you could just walk around and look at people's transmog in this game all day. Like, what is this sword? This guy's literally wielding Excalibur. Like, I don't want to be that guy who thinks that every sword is Excalibur, but this guy right here to the left slightly, or now in the middle, is literally wielding Excalibur on his back. And it's kind of fucking crazy. Wait, let me start these hunts, by the way. Posted daily, take that, and have the weekly ones reset. They have indeed. Okay. So... maybe we can also... how much do I need to rank up here? Apply for promotion. But currently, the Maelstrom recognizes your services, but currently there are no further ranks available to you. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no further ranks available to me? I'm 2nd Storm Lieutenant. There's fucking plethora of ranks ahead of me. What? What? She's ready for bed. Okay. 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 Hold your horses here. I can't get these. I hate these keybinds. I hate this game. Item. Okay, this one. Quartus Central Highlands. So let's go there. Quartus Central Highlands. Boop. Quartus. No, that's the western ones. Quartus Central Highlands, and I believe here. Always room for more. Yeah, whatever. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. She had PJs on. That's the reason. That's the reason, eh? Sure. That's the only reason. Okay, buddy. White brim. Y'all filth. Where the filth? Where the filth? Nah. Nah. You, homie G. You. Anything else in Quartus Central Highlands? The Upper Lenoche. Bronze Lake. Upper Lenoche, Bronze Lake. Where's the Bronze Lake? You guys see a Bronze Lake? Over here. Okay, Bronze Lake. Tisk tisk, exactly. Where filth? Tisk tisk. You, homie G. All you. We need... what enemy was I looking for again? I am looking for... Urignite. That attack looks sick. That attack looks fucking sick. Central Shroud. We are looking for revenants in the Central Shroud around Sorrel Haven. Central Shroud. Boom. Sorrel Haven up there. Boom there. Oh my god, bro. What an eventful day of questing. We saved Doma. We, that's about it, really. That's all we actually did. Saved Doma. Eventful is a bit of an overstatement, I guess. Saving Doma is not that important, right? I guess it is. Depends on how you look at it. I think the Revenants would be in here? I could be wrong, though. Yeah, no, they're not. Are they at standing courses? Oh, I don't know where the fuck the Revenant... Oh, here they are. In a cave in the middle of nowhere. Easy dubs. That's that one done. We now need to go to Outer Lenoche, the long climb. Outer, which is... where? This one, the long climb. I'm gonna say dominated the quest. Yeah. See you later, Tissue. See you later, homie. You're out of here. You're done. You're done. You're done. No, that was an absolutely fine whatever the hell that was. Don't worry about it. I am not offended. It's fine. You are forgiven. What am I looking for? Number 128. Oh, is he in a fate? Oh, bro, that's so cringe, dude. It's so cringe to have one of these monsters be in a fate. I think it is during in a fate, right? And it's not even this fate. Oh, that's so cringe. I don't have any AoE abilities like available to me. I'm underleveled. Oh, this game's so cringe from time to time. I hate this. I feel like the game gets a bit ruined when you look at a certain few systems like this one. Like a daily grind and you have to look for a specific fate. Like, I'm just trying to do this real quick, dude. Hailstorm, Western Lenoche. Oh, sorry, Hearthstone. Where the fuck is Hearthstone? Top corner. Oh, and this is another Fate monster. God fucking damn it, dude. So cringe. It's like, why though? Just make it like a normal monster. I'm not getting massive fucking items from this. Doesn't have to be a Fate, bro. There's also no Fate up here, so it's probably like not gonna happen, right? I'm not gonna find the character. Unless they're just like a random enemy, which I highly doubt they are. What are you guys marked for? Hunting log for the maelstrom. I see. Oh, that's fine. What are we? Who are we looking for again? Fucking Hearthstone. Armsweer the Stained. We're looking for Armsweer the Stained. Can confirm this person isn't Armsweer the Stained. I give up on that one as well. And that's all of them done. Okay, we can hopefully at least do the fucking the elite one, right? So we're looking for the Dark Helmet. I'm just gonna assume it's somewhere over by the fucking Sapsa spawning grounds. They're gonna have like a weird crab thing over here, right? No crab with the helmet. Nice. Do 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 do. Wait, we're still in Hearthstone? No shot it's that chick, right? Is it the chick from this Fate? Hold up. I know there's a boss at the end of this Fate that could be the chick from the other thing. Oh, it is. I just read the Fate. True. Yeah. Who would have thought that this place is like fucking... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Bunch of shit completed. And now we're still looking for the goddamn crab with a helmet. Oh, this may take a while. Oh, by all means, it could be down here, couldn't it, right? Oh, fuck my ass, bro. What the hell? Oh, would it? I wouldn't do... I don't know. I don't know. It just gives you the zone. You have to fly around. Ugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Diddle do do do. Diddle do 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 do. Doodle doo doo doodle doo. Oh, southeast. Where is he? Oh, there he is. And this other one's just not getting done. That's a rip, but whatever. I can't be asked. Alright, let's go log off in Ralgar's Reach, I guess. Prepared for tomorrow. Ah, well there you go, guys. That has been Final Fantasy. Oh, gotta do a bit of a stretch moment right here. That has been Final Fantasy. Today was a fucking fun-ass day. We unlocked a few new abilities. Didn't get to use them because all the content scales you down to like the max or the bottom level or whatever, the lowest level it possibly can. So it's kind of annoying, but we got a few new different abilities. We got fucking Refulgent Arrow, Shadow Bite, fucking Big Bazooka. I'm gonna be shooting Cataclysm out of my ass soon. All the good stuff. But that's gonna be it for today. That is gonna be it for today because it's midnight. So I thank you guys for watching. Really, I really do. I'll be back tomorrow, Final Fantasy again. Tomorrow is Wednesday, is it? No, today is Wednesday. What did I play? Oh no, it's Wednesday because it's just past midnight. Holy crap, I just had a fucking mind bend. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, for some more Final Fantasy. Till then, guys, stay hydrated, do all that good stuff, eat well, good foodness, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Love yous. Bye-bye. Peace out. Toodaloo. As Wiedersehen, arrivederci, bye bye.